She would have walked over here and just like knocked gently on the door.
Seeing as Patty told us when to expect you, she would welcome you inside. But alright.
Is that Lila?
It is, dear. She's in her room right now. Are you sure you want to be up and walking around? Alright. I'll stay over here if you need, okay?
I didn't expect you to be coming today. I mean, I know you said you were, but
I always keep my promise.
Thank you. Would you be okay with...
I wanted to come over and make sure you're okay.
Would you be okay with stopping by to my bedroom?
Sure. Don't mind.
Alright, so we walk to the bedroom. Let's just pretend like this is the bedroom over here. This is the bed, and here's some other things. I hope you don't mind the mess in here.
I don't mind. It's okay. So what happened?
You saw the... You saw what it looked like outside, right?
I did. Patty looks at the door, just kind of like looking at it. She's just kind of just eyeing it for just a little bit. She's basically trying to see or try to get a feeling if her mom's kind of just listening in or anything like that. However, she's not like in the state to actually be able to properly notice that. I don't really know how to explain what happened. You can sit down if you want. I'm sorry for the scoff. Oh my god. Please. Do you remember how I said... Remember how I said about a friend? Someone gave something. I'm trying to remember what other people were saying. Someone gave a friend that I... Sorry, Chad, I need to turn off the music. I'm not feeling it yet. I'm sorry, it's... Fine, take your time.
His name is Toy. He
I think I've met him before.
mm, he's someone who worries about everyone. I didn't know that until a couple of months ago. He I thought he was annoying long ago. He was always just I thought he was just being creepy, but he's just looking out for everyone. And, and just a couple months ago, we learned and we made up, we forgave each other, and 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 I didn't have much time to talk to him, to get to know him better, and understand why he was doing the things he was doing. And and then and something happened to him. I I don't really know what it was. I don't really have it in me to go looking around for information. But something happened to him. He he wasn't there anymore.
Also, like he was being controlled.
I don't know. It it could have been he was controlled, but there's some people who said he was gone, completely gone.
No one's ever really gone.
I'm trying to believe that it's fine. He could be recovered, but it's hard. It's hard to just
Patty, I'll help you find them, okay?
it 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 really did feel like he wasn't there though. I'm I don't have crazy powers that lets me detect spirit energy or anything like that, but just something something inside me told me made me feel like it was like he wasn't there. I I'm
I
trying
know
to
how that feels. I've witnessed that before. How I felt when my parents had attacked.
how was that?
My parents were turned into horrifying creatures made of ink. All because of a grudge that an ink demon had.
Mm,
My parents, along with everyone else in the village, were taken down with it.
Your village?
Mm.
Was there anything left of your village?
The town itself is still there, but all the people are gone.
Mm. How?
That's why I want to do anything that I can to help.
I'm also scared. Uh, you, how much do you know about magical girls?
Only a little bit, not very much.
At least in this area, the the magical girls in this area, we don't have very good mortality rate. Um, we it's always something. It's not it's not because we can't fight. It's because I think it's because people can't keep can't live with their emotions. Whenever 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 a magical girl becomes an adult, that means they're free. That means they don't have to worry about about their emotions doing something bad to them. And I'm just scared that I can't keep this.
It's okay to be scared.
I know,
Everyone gets scared.
but I'm scared of trying to keep of not of not letting something bad happen because it was too much for me. I don't know if that's something I have to worry about. Everyone's different. Ev- Every girl is different, but what if I'm just like the ones who can't handle it? I Is that what happened to Toy?
No.
Why was he attacking
One of
everyone
the things
like
that I
that?
was taught.
Why was he hurting everyone? He wanted to help everyone.
Probably wasn't the one who wanted to hurt them.
And where's Toy at? Where's Toy at?
He's there. We just need to find him.
I don't know how to find him.
Would you like help then? Remember, I always said that I'd be here to help.
Yeah.
Remember, I saw them make that promise. Oh, so bringing you up into ages.
Yeah. Yeah. I hope we could do it. I just Toy was someone who just he he always had it so bad. There's always something happening. I don't know everything, but I heard he used to have a dad. And he has this awful thing that his body has to do. Every time the season changes, something bad has to happen to him. He has to go through some pain, a lot of pain. And he's going through more pain now. And I couldn't do anything about it before.
Honey, come here. It's okay.
I want to think about believing that we can help him.
Keep that thought in mind, okay?
It's hard. I keep thinking otherwise.
I know it's hard.
I'm supposed to be. Silvio made me the vanguard for Osaka. I failed.
You didn't fail. It's called learning.
The city's in ruins. I don't know how many people are hurt or worse. And what if he goes somewhere else and hurts other people?
I'll find him and then I'll stop him and I'll bring him back home. Okay.
Thank you for stopping by.
Whenever you want me to come by, just text me, okay? I'm always one phone call away.
Yeah.
While I'm in town, you want me to go get you any snack?
What was that?
While I'm in town, you want me to get you any snacks? What do you want me to get you?
Anything.
Alright.
I'm not picky.
Well, that is settled.
Settled?
I will go get you some rice cakes from the shop then. How's that?
Okay.
Alright. But remember, it is always okay to ask for help, and it's always okay to cry. So never think that it's a bad thing to be scared or want to cry, okay?
I'm just scared if I cry too much. I know it's okay to cry, but for someone like me, what happens if I cry too much?
I don't know. It'll be okay, alright? I pinky promise. I know no one could ever go back on a pinky promise.
Yeah.
Right. I'll be right back, okay? Right. I will be back. I'm going to run over to the supermarket for a second.
Alright. I'll let you back in whenever you return.
Thank you. And with that, she leaves.
They're stuck on my nose! Ah! Ugh.
Okay.
Is the RP card down then, or
Yes, if you'd like it to be. Patty is so gremlin-like in this, like,
Yeah,
in this model.
I need to-
I like it. Don't get me wrong. I like it, but like,
why is it like
it
this?
just really gets across. It really gets across that Patty has a very different physical body.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yep.
like she actually looks like someone with dwarfism, like legitimately in real life.
So I'm curious, is there actually RP going on out there? Do we go follow them? What do we do?
I think they're just
Oh, no,
fucking
they're
around at
just
farms,
chilling.
but I'll double check.
They're just chilling. I checked.
I was about
Okay.
to say, given the noises I was hearing, I think they're chilling.
Okay, so then I'll just walk
Yeah.
out there and
I
people
don't
can.
think orbital strikes are happening.
All right. So I'm gonna go invisible just for now, just in case something happens all of a sudden. But I'm going to.
Join us as our
will
little
stay
ghosty.
Watch 50 more dates.
And like people can't do that to me. Do anything to me.
We got a sale on sea salt ice cream at the moment. Go buy some.
There's laws there. He ate all the sea salt ice cream. Besides
That'll be $9.99, sir.
Why is there a ghost speaking to us? No. You know what the laws are? You know what the laws are?
All right, sir.
You
That'll be $9.99.
Endgame items.
Oh, fair enough. Here you go. It's on my credit card.
Sound right.
now
Shouldn't it be $5.99?
No handing out some Murianor.
Yeah, no handing out some
hell
or
no.
you guys fighting over there? Okay.
Hi.
Maybe back up.
I got
Hi, would you like?
3
Back it up.
onigiri,
Okay,
and
fine.
can I get 2
Okay.
rice cakes, please?
Oh, you guys. joining it?
おにぎり
No,
と
you're not.
餅まあいいけど
Let these guys fight out.
おにぎりなら少し待ってくださいおにぎりを
big
これ取って
thing of
some
Murianor
これではいそれもこれを
and you're low level? Big boss.
はいそれでよしポン
No. You see
So,
that right there?
570円となります
You see that the Pokeball that has Arceus in it? Yeah. Don't touch that.
Uh,
You'll get arrested.
how much would that be?
570円
It's easy to read.
Yo, what the fuck are you doing by the
Here's the card.
smokes? Where's that gum?
Wait, am I?
カードかはいでは
It's gum.
No, that's actually
パチパチパチパチ
that's actually like sauces. Yeah, juices.
はいよーし
Sauces.
Gets back to card
Just cleaning
Red
back.
Bull.
はいどうもはいどうもよい一日を
I'm over there.
Gotta get
on
through
this
the
shelf.
vein.
Are you still doing it?
はい気をつけて
Oh,
な
nice. Right the fuck there.
We're not
What
in
the
our
fuck is happening?
I don't know anymore.
Don't worry about
He
it. But
didn't
she
know by
is.
me sitting around floating. Then he must have a fucking. Then he must be fucking blind.
Wait.
Hi.
You hey, you wouldn't happen to have any kind of chips in there, would you?
Nope.
Uh,
Rice cakes and onigiri.
that stuff is foul. Give me my sodium. Next stop, downtown Orlando Saka. Downtown Orlando Saka. Bing bong.
going to knock.
And so you see Patty's mom step outside again. And she lets you in just as before. And so Patty's mom lets Patty know that's you have returned. And
I'm just sitting on the table.
you came back.
I've got Raikik and Anagiri.
Mm. On, onigiri. I never really had one of those.
It's a thing of rice that has a little bit of bean paste in the center, as well as some seaweed on it.
Bean
It's
paste?
a Japanese treat.
Oh. Starts unwrapping. Oh. It's good. Thank you.
Of course.
Um, what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead of yet.
Weren't you supposed to go to school? I mean, I guess it's still early.
Really just got online assignments currently because of all the stuff going on in Zafira.
Okay. I can. I can't really do anything right now to look around since. Kind of still need to recover.
That's fine.
Do you?
I could take pictures of the damage that I see and look for any kind of evidence I could find if you'd like.
I know he went to the forest, but we have a really big forest. It's really big, and
I've never been in the forest before.
you have? Oh, I haven't. Oh, it's actually like multiple forests. You know, there's a normal forest, and there's mushroom forest.
Oh, mushroom forest sounds cool.
It's pretty. It's really pretty. It's all the lights and stuff from all the mushrooms. But then there's also the more dangerous ones.
Sinister, dark area, right?
I'm not scared to go there, but
Is there anywhere you'd like me to investigate?
I, maybe you can talk to some people who might know. Unless you know how to find him.
I'm still learning how to sense souls, but I can feel an aura fairly well.
Maybe you can talk with his mom. And it's an adoptive mom.
Do you have the address where they live? Okay.
Picks up a notebook. Scroll. Hand it to you. Address says the address says it's over in the Grape Gardens neighborhood.
Got it.
Thank you.
Of course, no problem. You're brave, you know that?
I don't know if I really am that brave.
Well, you're brave to me.
Thank you.
Alright. I will go talk to her, and I will be back, alright?
Okay.
If anything comes up, I will send you a text.
Okay. Thank you once again.
I shall be back. Of course. Also, there are fish cakes in the bag.
Oh, fish cakes.
If you have soy sauce, I suggest trying them with some soy sauce. They taste pretty good.
We should have some. Thank you.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay. Gotta go find Pyro. So as you arrive in the area, you notice that there's a lot of dents, scrapes, trees that are missing. The power lines seem rather fresh. Before they had some an air of dirt to them, some amount of grime, but these power lines seem very clean. The address says the house is down the road to your right. Further down the road. As you look around, these houses do not match the address. As you approach, notice one of these houses seem like it might be the house. The house on the right is in a terrible state.
Hi.
Broken door, damage, all sorts of things. As you check, this is in fact the house that Patty wrote down.
Hello. You're the person I need to talk to. Are you Toy's mom by any chance?
That would be me.
Oh. Hi, I've come over here on one of the other's path, or one of the magic orals. I have a few questions, if you don't mind.
Go right ahead.
Was he acting strange at all before what had happened?
What had happened is that I woke up to banging on my door. He does never. Toy promised to never, even if I'm screaming or anything, because of my night terrors, would never barge in or anything. The house was cold. Removed from any of the warmth that spring gave. he was screaming, making weird noises, trying to break in. I sent a text to someone just to help me, called the police, just to get someone to calm him down, even though I knew he was gone.
What do you mean by gone? If you don't mind me asking.
He's dead. He's a walking corpse. It wouldn't be continuously raining like this if it didn't tell you much about the seasons. He wouldn't have left it raining this long.
Did you see where he ran?
I was bashed into that wall over there before my vision was getting completely blurry from tears and blood from my head. So all I know is that I was trying to stop something from hurting one of the neighbors because I promised him I'd make friends. And I hear someone saying he's gone.
Got it. Thank you.
Could I ask you a question?
Of course.
I'm just spitballing here, but is the person that asked you to question me named Patty, perchance?
She's currently recovering, but I'm taking care of the thing for her.
Could you take me to her? I'd rather deliver something by hand to her. She's slowly gonna take off Toy's blanket, fold it. Gonna grab the bag that's behind her and just slug it over her shoulder. Please, just get away.
Okay.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Unpleasant weather we're having today, are we not?
I mean, it helps me breathe, but I guess it's not so good for anyone else.
Yes, yes.
Did you hear about what happened?
What's...
Like, you're not from around here, are you?
No. I'm a bit of a wanderer, you might say. And I suppose I wandered into some sort of somber mood around here.
Yeah, I know, I'm part of a school that's in a lake near the park, and, apparently stuff went down there.
Oh.
Some kinda... something involving some glowy kid and... golems and stuff.
What a shame. I suppose it's one of those children playing with those mean creatures that like to haunt the other children around here, right?
Well, I don't know, I'm just a fish cat.
So you are. So you are. I believe this is actually a stop. Well, it was nice
Yeah.
meeting you, little one. I hope you have a good day.
Right? Good luck with the weather.
My head.
Knock on the door.
And just as before, you see a woman step out, Petrus's mom. And Pyro, you recognize this person looking somewhat quite similar to Patty herself, except she has much normal proportions. In fact, she's taller than both of you. She sees the two of you and she glances at Pyro. She raises her eyebrow just quite a bit and asks,
I bring a gift from Toy.
I see. Very well. Come inside, please. As you step inside, you see a very nice looking house, and unfortunately, I'm going to have to break the immersion here. Just pretend like the living room is Patty's bedroom and the dining room is the living room. So. Oh, are you back, Lila?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, okay.
I brought a friend with me.
You brought someone?
Slowly,
Yes.
just slowly removes backpack, starts sticking through the bag.
Oh.
Patty, right? You're gonna see an actual soft smile on her face as she holds out a set of books to you. Here.
As Patty slowly walks towards you, you just see just tears just swelling up on her face.
Toy wanted you to have these. And I don't. Look at me. You can see like tears glistening in their eyes as well. I don't blame you. I don't blame anyone. You did your best, and I'm so happy that you did. Thank you. You did your best. Don't ever think you didn't. Thank you for trying to help my little boy. And thank you for being his friend.
I'm sorry. I couldn't do enough.
Just gently places the books in your hands. Gently gives you like a motherly pet on the head. Toy should be in here. He should tell you what the books are. God dang it, Toy.
Wow.
He is.
You know what? Never mind.
Go skeg, go skeg.
Real quick. Real quick. Oh, it's still got tears on me.
What did the book say, Toy? What are they?
The first book is a book about healing magic. The second book is. It's not really a book, it seems more like a note. Just like a book filled with notes and pieces of paper. And it's just talking about, well, anything about from Zenitco to any evil organization, just stuff Toys labeled down if he's found. And the last book talks about a few different things that are happening around the land of Sokka. I keep notes of.
I'll take care of the books.
Thank you.
I just.
Why?
Daddy, can you do me one thing? This is from me to you, as Toy's mom. Okay. I may look down, depressed, and all that, but I know that Toy would want you to do one thing. Toy would not want you to be this depressed over what he did. He did this because he thought he needed the knowledge and to help out everyone here. But I know one thing's for sure, if he saw us crying about him right now, he would totally tell me to get over it. But he would tell you to keep your chin up. Because we need someone with your bravery. With a smile to brighten up the world. Can you do that for me?
It's really difficult.
Yeah, I know. I've been dealing with it my whole life.
Why?
It's never gonna get easy.
Why aren't you angry at me?
Because it's not your fault.
I'm supposed to protect everyone.
Hey, look at me. You have no control on what the world gives you. Even if you knew you could have done something, I can give you this word of advice now. When the world seems to be throwing so many things that you know you could have controlled it, it's not our fate to change it. It's not your fault. It's no one's fault. We got to look towards the future with a smile.
I'll try.
And that's all you can do.
I just don't have energy right now.
Then rest. No one's gonna get angry at you for resting. I'm sure as hell not gonna get angry at you for resting. You take care of your bright smile, okay? And you cherish this bright, happy attitude. Because Toy would not want it any other way. Gently places a gentle kiss on top of her forehead. Thank you for being his friend. Picks up her bag. I gotta get going to do more other stuff, okay? I'll see you around. That's a promise.
Careful.
Would you like an escort
I'll
back?
try. No. I think I'll get around perfect fine.
Okay.
Bye, Patty.
It hurt to look at her. My heart hurts. It hurts a lot. It's so hard.
Come on, Patty. It's okay.
It's so hard.
I know it is. It's okay. The world can be a very cruel place. But you must always be on the happier side. Always think of what good could happen. As long as you think about that, then it should be alright. Bad things happen here and there. Trust me. Eventually everything will be alright. Okay? Get some rest, okay?
Okay.
Make sure you can be nice and strong and ready for when you go back out.
Yeah.
Alright. I've got a little bit more to do. Once I'm done, I'm going to be heading to work. Right? So if you ever need me, remember, as I always say, I'm one call away.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Of course. You get some rest. I will be around, okay? Have a good night.
The fish thing was really good.
I'm glad. Have a good night, Patty.
Me too.
Bye.
I'm finally getting everyone rounded up for what I'm about to do. And I don't think one of my neighbors is gonna like what I'm about to tell him.
I'll be back. I need to go share something.
Shock's gonna kill me. Probably.
Alrighty, you will notice that this area you just walked through, things are looking fucked up here, but significantly less so than, or at least noticeably less so than in the crossing area. There are certainly dents, holes, but you're not seeing the blood stains or signs of injury nearly as badly here as you saw in the crossing, although you definitely notice there are a couple places where it looks like someone lost a hell of a lot of blood.
Oh, got it.
As you enter the forest, things seem a lot more... There seems to have been less signs of fighting here. In fact, you're not exactly seeing signs of fighting right around you at all.
You can tell the animals, the wildlife, don't seem at ease. They just feel much more skittish than what would assume they were to be, especially during this rain.
She's gonna close her eyes and see if she can feel any kind of energy sources.
Energy sources, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Does this include checking for current energy sources or energy sources that have been here and gone?
Current and been here, but not gone.
In that case, this forest is full of energy. There's a lot of different things that are happening, but most of it seems in relative equilibrium. You don't think if there's something you were looking for currently here, it's gone.
If you had the,
Similarly,
if you
if
were,
you're looking for stuff that left but is still lingering here, that also seems to not necessarily be something you're able to find.
Got it.
if your senses were able to see it as colors, the best way to describe this equilibrium is just seeing a sort of a rainbow just existing in here. There's all sorts of different things that one would not see elsewhere, but it's just all here.
Magic forest. Got it. And with that, she would leave. That's all she can do.
When I came here the first time, there was a wall.
It feels so weird to just still see things scratched up.
This fucked up? Yeah.
It's not as bad as it was out over there, but
Yeah.
Having on his hand on his head.
From what I hear, seems like Toy kind of cut a path through and hit some areas that don't exactly have the biggest of boys.
yeah.
Parks are wrecked from what I've been told.
Hun, we saw. Oh, you mean other parks?
Yeah.
I see. Well, let's just make sure that everything's going on fine with Icy and Garfield. I did tell you that Icy's out and about now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Knock, knock, knock.
It's open.
Oh, Shock, you're here.
Yeah.
Hey, it's the missus and still the missus a bit.
Did you have to put it like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know this is kind of weird to see me looking like this. I'm still kind of. Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize you were there.
Pyro.
Hi.
I would ask how you're
I'm
holding
gonna
up,
go
but I
ahead and
know
head
the
out.
answer.
Alright.
Rather not get in the way of you all.
I have
Oh,
something for you.
I just came here just to check up on Icy and Garfield.
Takes
off the bag.
Smiles
It's from Toy.
slightly painfully, but
Pulls out
then
a
just
bag of
continues
holding with a
on.
note on it and hands it to you. He said that you would know what would be in there.
I do not, in fact, know what is in here.
How's
Open
Icy
it.
doing?
You open up and you see just sort of a lot of those green gems, the green light come out, and as you look at it, you start feeling a lot
Just
more happiness with
conscience.
a little note in there.
That's
I might actually know what this is.
better than we can
Let me
hope
pull out the
for.
note.
I mean, we can hope for better, but
Says
this is
hopefully
good
this
enough right
helps you with
now.
your internal problem.
And I think
So
you might
he's
want to sit
working on that.
your husband, your wife down for what's about to be told to him. Her.
Him, still him. It's just a disguise.
A failed disguise. What's
You heard Pyro. You might want to sit down for this.
okay.
Can't believe he was working on this. Well, this plan wasn't supposed to plan for these.
Plan?
Shakes a bag of holding. Plan for these, if it ever happened, wasn't supposed to happen for months, maybe even years from now, and he already was working on it.
What are you talking about?
It was a smooth brain, but also big brain, but also smooth brain scheme that involved helping some of the Eternals by giving them happiness gems. Or at least making some of them a little bit easier to talk to.
Hmm.
Something we just kind of talked about. I didn't realize he was actually working on it this whole time.
That's a toy for you. He keep everything to himself. Does what he would do. He called selfish, but he was looking out for every one of you.
I'm not sure why I need to sit down for this, though.
Not
for
knowing
something
what
else.
what you're going to have to do.
Huh?
Please, I can't tell him, Chuck. I really can't.
Apparently, there's some sort of thorn in his neck that he got to get out.
Thorn? Is that what's causing him to do this?
It's in his will for you to have.
What?
It's called the Black Thorn, and he wants you to have it in his will.
Thorn?
I don't know much about it, but he says it would be useful to you. I do have a request, says Toy's mom. I may be furious to the bone, sad, depressed, whatever you call it. But whatever y'all have planned for FJ, don't. I want you to bring him to me. I want to talk to him. I don't care what everyone else says in that guild or anything. This is a request from his mother. I want to look at him and talk to him myself.
Just talk.
Fruity.
I'm sorry, I have to ask. You know what kind of friends I used to have.
And you know what I am. An immortal human who's just given up everything.
Which is why I'm asking. Just talk.
Shot. Hold out your hand. Takes out 2 pistols, puts it in his hand, takes out the shotgun, puts it in his hand. Keep them. I don't want anything to do with anything. I'm an immortal human with nothing. I'm stuck in a broken home with my dead kids' things. And I just want to ask him why, Rudy. I just want to ask him why. I don't.
If that's all, then I'll allow it.
Fernie.
Look, take it from another immortal being. I know what we do when we have nothing to lose and we're feeling very emotional, which is why I asked. And as much as you deserve and you will get the chance to talk to him, you weren't the only one who cared about Toy, and there's a lot of people who want a piece of Frederick right now. And we gotta figure out how to manage this carefully so everyone, you included, can get their closure. And if Frederick is maimed or broken or killed before any of that can happen, then there'll be people who don't get that. So yes, you'll be the first to talk to him when we get him, when we figure out everything. But promise me talking if we get him.
If we're the first ones to get him.
If we're the first ones to get him, yeah.
If
Lord knows an
I go
angrier
back
person
on the
might.
promise, Birdie. If I go back on the promise of even putting like one hand on him, you have all the right to put me down, put me in handcuffs, put me in jail. I don't care.
That's not the problem. The problem
That's
is
not the
other
problem.
people.
I don't have anyone else.
Hun,
But you can still get
hun,
hurt in the process, and we care about you.
hun.
She's a broken mom. She doesn't care about anyone else right now. You know that.
That's a lie.
Yeah, but I do. I care about Pyro.
I mean other people's feelings on Frederick.
That's what I'm getting
I
at.
want to talk to him, plain and simple.
That's not what we're getting at.
No, hon, what I'm getting at is that she just wants to talk. She doesn't really care about.
Okay. I know.
Honestly,
I know what it's like.
What does hurting him get us?
Nothing.
Satisfaction? Closure? Are we seriously those type of monsters to not just sit and talk and ask why anymore?
We're not. But some people are. And that's not necessarily a judgment call on them, and maybe you don't even want to. They'll just feel heated in the moment and they'll do something and then they'll regret it immediately afterwards. And I want to avoid that too.
Regretted it too many years. Too many.
I know. But I trust you, Pyro. I ask because after everything I've been through, I have to. But I trust you. If we get to him first, you'll be the first to talk to him. When we get him back here.
Thank you. And I believe that's the end of Toys Well.
You know, if anyone would know what that Black Rose thing toy is,
He wouldn't let me touch it.
right? But do you know if anyone he knew would know what it is?
The only person that he told me about who gave it to him was a person named the King of Red Hearts. Possibly Wolfie, because he just gave Wolfie a map to a garden of some sort.
We'll probably talk to Wolfie about that then. I'm asking you these now so I can get out of your hair. Unless you'd like me around, but I figured I'd put this up front.
As long as you guys will have me, I'm just gonna stick around. I have really nowhere else to go.
Miss Pyro, you were not in a good state to hear me say it, but you're more than welcome to stay at our house. You can come inside at any time.
I think Misaki would like that.
And if you need someone in the house, you will. Even if the rest of us are out, Boots will be there.
If you could put up with Boots.
Look, he's seen me at my worst. He knows how to deal with these things.
I'll take you up on my offer.
Yeah. Gratitude good house, though. We go through a lot of food, so don't be surprised if the fridge is just empty sometimes, and then it's full, and then 3 hours later it's empty again.
We got high calorie diet.
And
I'm surprised if Abby decides to drag me to a therapy session.
that's good.
Abby's also cleared for being able to go inside the house as well, so if she can easily just do that, then
Yeah, she told me about that, and I received a message a while ago saying that this is not a scot-free lesson of therapy. She knows how bad it's getting now. And I can understand why she's like that, based on what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah. Is she doing better than she was yesterday?
She's awake.
I see.
don't make Icy work too hard.
Okay. No, I'm going to you. I see.
You know, Garfield, you could get out from that
Not to shake your
corner.
hand.
Garfield's been kind of quiet for the past day.
You don't have to respond. I know you're saying hi back. I'm just letting you know I'm saying hi. Alright.
Just a great tension in the room. Rudy, you're making it feel like she's a newborn baby, and you're trying to make sure her eyes are working to see you.
Shush, okay? Look. Actually, it's not so much that, it's more... I remember there's this one time, it was me, Minari, and Westwood, and we got real fucking wasted and high, and it was just... It was...
You getting wasted? Now that's a story I would like to hear.
Used to be quite a bit of a druggie before everything here.
Fruity
So
has...
all I'm hearing is that you keep her away from that room.
Fruity's cleanish. Fruity's cleanish.
I'm no longer... I don't need it. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I wish I could tell you that I feel more safe with that acknowledgement, but with what I found in my son's room, I really would advise you to stay away from the house for a while till Chuck clears it out.
What?
Well, I'm not gonna like grab a random needle off the street and put it in my arm. Okay. As I was saying, just
hold on. What?
I just
what
remember
are we,
having.
What are we talking about? With what?
As a mom, I didn't really expect to find that in his room. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, it's not a drug thing; it's a sex thing. Okay.
Friday. You know what? You handed me it, right? Just pulls out a leaf.
Yeah, that's all yours.
It's that.
I mean, just every kid growing up kid wants to experiment with some couple of things here and there. Was he growing his own?
Shit, man, that must have been an impressive setup. What do you get
It's literally top and bottom. Literally top and bottom.
Ah, you get the fucking PVC system going? Oh shit, then you get like the fucking Home Depot pipe, the green ones.
That's the powers of spring. Of course he'd be able to make that stuff easily.
Yeah, but you know, you gotta make sure that you can put it in the back so that you can just grab a couple leaves off of it and then hit it and quit it.
Han.
Just I'm pulling out the...
Because that was a drug, it doesn't mean I didn't know what the good shit was.
Wore and winter and draping over Icy. That's the only thing that I would rather be in charge of. Oh, actually, there's another person. Crap. Does anyone know a person named Tammy?
Don't know the name.
Tammy.
She's.
Was
I
there?
think she's one of the neighborhood watch members or something.
Oh,
Yeah,
the white hair one,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, the
I
one
mean,
that can fucking punch shit real hard.
okay, that's a lot of
I
them.
think my son had a crush on her because literally pulls out a golden box that's untouched.
Oh,
Oh.
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 I
Oh.
kinda, as his mom, I kinda feel this would be more awkward if I gave it to her.
We have
Hmm.
a babysitter. Who's part of the neighborhood watch. We can ask her to give it to him, or give it to her.
Yeah, it would be very helpful because I'm trying my best not to let my curiosity kill the cat and open the box.
Yeah. Patricia should be able to handle that. Just maybe get past the awkwardness. Although I just realized
So who is Gil? Or Gil?
someone that ties with Toy. I didn't really get to know them much myself, but it's
His phone goes to that person.
Right.
Phone.
With the DigiFriend on it. Actually, how's the DigiFriend holding up?
I don't know. I tried to call his phone and someone picked it up, but I
wait.
don't know who has it.
Someone picked it up. Was there someone talking?
I think I heard a soft girl's voice say hello, but based off how bad I was last time, I hung up.
Maybe he dropped it in everything that happened. I'd imagine he'd probably carry his phone on him. Might have been in his pocket when everything went down and fell out. That or he had some secret girlfriend or something and he just left at her house.
If that happened, good lord. I raised a son who had a harem. God damn it.
I'm glad he somehow dropped it. I mean, I know how we're feeling, but how much do you know about DigiFriends? Did Toy talk to you about that much?
I'm the only person in this neighborhood that doesn't know what a gummy phone is.
Okay.
A while back.
We don't need to fill her in too much information at the moment. Just
real quick. Even before the guild, a bunch of us, because we realized we were going on all these adventures and all these different magic adventures and stuff that was, we figured we needed a way to be able to keep in touch. Oh, freeze. Figured we needed a way to be able to keep in touch, and yeah, just cold. The gummy phones were a bunch of math, science, alchemy, bunch of shit in a bucket, and one extra thing they had was they were bonded to people, and when you bonded with it, you got a little friend on your phone, kind of like a Digimon. Or a net Navi, if you know what either of those are.
I think Abby introduced me to her Archimon. It looks like a T-Rex or something.
Might be one of them.
These little friends on the phones, they would keep your phone safe from anything in the cyberspace and help you out.
Wait, is it that thing that keeps on texting me from your phone, making jokes?
That doesn't make a lot of jokes.
And what keeps sending me random messages?
Maybe it's Mr. Oldman.
Yeah, we do have someone who somehow taps into the line somehow.
I think he's cursed. I think he might legitimately it might be a curse to always get the wrong number, no matter how bizarre.
Cursed is one way to put it.
In any case, we've all got our little digi-friends. I've got Vivi on here. I'm going to see what appears to be a haughty-looking robo-girl. Mostly human-looking, but with robot parts. Kind of holding her arms out going, huh! But you can't hear her. Kind of showing off. That's Vivi. Like the other sibling I have. She's another sibling to me, I guess.
So that's
Sibling, daughter, friend.
What I was wanting to say, I guess to give you context, but what I wanted to get to is that we should try to find the phone because it's gonna be scared.
How I feel, and just me spitballing here, I have a feeling we're gonna find it on Tammy.
If that's the case, then
Secret girlfriend did have a crush on Tammy.
how did Tammy get it then?
Could have just left it at her house. Or maybe she picked it up when he dropped it.
When does
Or she may have wrestled it from his hands. Because I did hear how of them were injured, and last time I heard about this Tammy girl, she was in his arms trying to get him to wake up.
If they were close, or at least Toy thought very strongly of her, it's possible that using the resources he had, he either set things up to give Tammy the magical permissions necessary to use the gummy phone, or it could be that whatever happened to Toy happened, the gummy phone ended up still functioning, but ownerless. So now it just works for everyone.
No.
Like we
don't need to get into that right now.
Yeah.
Had to put in Abby's practice, huh? Next thing you guys are gonna hear is a loud smack and Pyro's clapping their hands to their face. Ow! Okay. Grounding self. Yeah, that works.
I've been told that biting into lemons does it better.
Tried that. Abby literally thought I was a demon because I just started eating it without any pain on my face.
Understood.
Hey, hon, we got this to go.
Yeah. We're not gonna keep your time for much longer because we've got things we got to do.
Yeah, and I know when I step out that door, Mizuki's gonna grab me and take me to an amusement park.
That's good, I suppose.
Let's see.
Yeah, I see.
Remember, Fruity, they're not baby.
I know.
There's a very good chance that once Icy's doing much fine and whatnot, Icy's gonna be like, hey, what those weird sounds you're making at me? Icy, you can yell at us. You can yell at us later on when we're able to actually understand what you're saying.
Sorry, I can't understand what you're saying.
I have that feeling that next thing I'm gonna hear is gonna be Baka.
I know you have something you want to say, but when you get a little better, you can tell it to me then, okay? I'm sorry. Alright.
There you go.
You have to get that going, I see.
I think she said bye. As I said, I'm scared. I'm gonna walk out that door. Next thing I'm going to see is Mizuki.
As you exit the building, you hear the sound of distant rolling thunder.
Now it's gonna thunder too.
Alshock,
Alright.
if you could fix up my door to my house,
Let's go.
you have full permission to go in and out of that house while I'm gone.
Okay.
How you holding up?
I'm doing fine so far.
Can't linger around for too long, but glad to see you're doing okay.
You're
Mm-hmm.
waiting for Miss Pyro?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to get back.
She's thinking that you were just waiting just to just grab her, yoink her, and just take her off to an amusement park.
I was planning on doing that, but because all this sadness, they need something to lift them up.
Yeah.
So.
Right, well, good luck.
It is.
Okay.
You know, Freddie, you know, we keep talking. How are we so certain that we lost Toy? We keep talking as if he's gone already, forever.
We can't know for sure, but that's just what I've been hearing from
Miss
certain
Pyro.
sources that
Miss Pyro says that. Maybe it's just. Maybe something's blocking whatever. I don't really know what Miss Pyro can. If she can sense things. I mean. Well, I mean, she's got a whole bunch of other things and stuff. But she could pull out just a tank out of nowhere. I mean, that doesn't mean that she will have the ability to be able to tell if someone's.
Yeah. Like, sorry, nothing is impossible, but some things are improbable. They're just not possible for maybe us.
I know they say stuff about the parents, you know. Maybe it's because I keep hearing it from the parent that I'm willing to just simply just accept it. I don't know.
I don't know either. But hey, let's get our minds off of this for a little bit. We've got a little bit of. Still got to do the daily rituals.
Hun. There are no daily rituals today. Look at the place. Look at how everything's like right now. Hun.
Alright.
I'm gonna keep looking into stuff. We don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know how far Toy is going to be going. And I want to make sure that we can just. Once we find him, go stop him. Hopefully Jim's got something ready to go once we find him. Hopefully everyone else has something ready to go.
Oh. helping Show out on their end. You know how good Show is with information. They might be able to find something.
Yeah.
If you focus on Toy, then I'll focus on Frederick.
Freddy, don't worry about Frederick for now.
What if we know something that might help with Toy?
You know what?
And what if, even if he doesn't, what if we find out what happened from him and it gets people to focus on finding out more about Toy?
Yeah, you make a good point. I'll stop by Purple Lotus. Frederick knew a lot of people there.
And I'll keep helping Show out on their end. Got a lot of bugged footage to go through, and even Sachiko being who she is, still need more eyes to dig through more footage.
Yeah.
Before that, though, I'm going to see what I can do to find some place that might be selling food right now. Gonna have to wait in the line, but all three of us have big stomachs, and we're gonna have to feed Pyro as well, maybe.
Yeah.
Been starting from tonight.
Yeah.
Might actually have to go out barbarian style, dragon up, fly out, and go kill a bunch of cows or something.
Pretty, that's... Well, I was gonna say it's using up too much energy, but...
You know how sharp my teeth can get, especially after that one time. There was a lot of painful things that happened.
I know. Let's at least grab something here real quick.
Sorry about that, by the way. Yeah.
I was able to handle it. You know, I can handle that.
Yeah, but sharp teeth in a moment like that was exciting and painful.
So as we are setting down our RP cards, the person running the store here is just giving a very disturbed look at Fruity. Alright, card down there.
Right. So, by the way, were you the one who received the bag of crystals? Like the happy crystals? They are a dull gray now.
Damn it.
They are, with the mood and atmosphere, they are immediately a dull gray.
But I closed the bag immediately. Would it still affect it through the bag of holding? Yes. You can see your name tag wiggling slightly, so I'm guessing you're saying yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I hate the silence. I really do hate the silence. Frederick, what else did you leave behind around here? Maybe I should bring those golf clubs with me. No, I don't think... Oh. Hey there. I didn't expect to see you in here, Sam.
Hey. Another disguise?
Yeah, something went wrong, and I'm just waiting for this to wear out. Well, waiting, but I'm also kind of using it as well.
Right. Sorry the text was a little vague. No, I'm not really in a texting mood.
Yeah. So, you said you want to talk?
Yeah. I think you get the feeling why I'm here, but
well,
I kind of saw what happened. I was in my house, but I was told not to really get involved in the attacks or whatever, so I was like, okay, another attack. Then I heard... Then the screaming was a lot more intense than usual. And I looked out the window and I saw what was happening. I don't know exactly what happened to Toy. But Frederick messaged me. I'm not going into too many details, but it was basically his way of saying... He messaged me, saying he was going to try to fix stuff and that he was going away. What happened?
He said he was going away.
He was vague even with me. He said some things that are probably better said in person. But it made me realize a few things about myself. And I just want to know what happened.
I think you might have given me the other piece of the puzzle here. He did something that sparked all this. What the town went through, what the city went through.
Go on.
He took something from here. Listen, I know you want information, but I need to know. Is Zeniko gonna know about this?
I'll look you in the eye when I say this. I'm not here for Zeniko or anyone else. I'm here for me. All I care about is finding out what happened to Frederick.
Okay. And one more question first. Now, if you get information elsewhere, there's not much I can do about that. But what I say right here, specifically here, right now, what I tell you, you'll make sure that you're not going to say this, deliver this in any way, form, whether it's recordings or whatever, to Zeniko.
You have my word, this will not reach Zeniko.
Okay. Thank you. Like I said, you know, if you get any information elsewhere, I understand. I need to sit down. Hold on, let me make sure I got this thing put away. Alright. Frederick took something from our safe. It's a safe that only certain people have access to. He was one of them. He's also, as of this morning, fired from here because of what he did. This thing that we had inside the safe, it was retrieved from a mission. It did things to people. That's what we think. At least that's what we thought. And just for whatever reason, Frederick came here not asking anyone, took this artifact from the safe, and he gave it to Toy to look for a friend. Supposedly to look for a friend, but I don't understand it. I don't understand what made him think that it was a good idea to give this over to Toy. We don't know what was going to happen with anyone mess with this, and apparently Toy did some... Toy felt something was wrong with this. And he tried to look deeper into it. Apparently, it did something to him. And now, Frederick must have realized what he did. There's a lot of people hurt last night. This morning. And there might be more if we don't stop Toy. We don't find Toy. But Frederick, there's a lot of people upset with Frederick. There's a lot of places around here that some information slipped. Or at least not slipped, just different people found out in different ways that Frederick had ties to this. And they may not be patient with him. Frederick is someone who I believe Frederick needs to pay for this. Not with his time, or not with his life, but with time. He's a good person. Frederick's a good person. He has all these ability to just make paperwork just disappear. But he was really impulsive. He's made a lot of bad decisions. And apparently he knows he knows the right people or he has the right things, but his bad decisions kept causing trouble. I had to suspend him some time ago. I was hoping that it would give him a chance to just think about things. I don't know, just find time to just look to better himself. He seemed like he was on the verge of just breaking down at any given moment for the past, I guess almost as long as I've known him. People told me that I shouldn't be blaming myself. People are in control of their own actions, but it's hard to just not think about the fact that I was the reason why he came here. He just kind of went to Purple Lotus and stuff. He wasn't involved in things, and then I brought him into stuff here. And then I made sure not to involve him directly with anything else. But he got into things on his own volition. I'm sorry. I guess I just started just kind of ranting, venting, whatever.
This artifact, did anyone know anything about it? Anyone besides Frederick? Anyone at all?
No. Originally it was just the people who was part of the mission. But now a couple more people know about it, or at least know that it existed because of what happened.
Did they know it was dangerous upon getting the artifact?
We all suspected it was dangerous. We had no reason to believe that it was not dangerous. We were trying to do what we can to just keep it safe, but learn about it. Try to understand what it is so that we can prevent
an incident with something similar to that. But we're better off just hurling that
anyone
thing in
tell-
the sun.
Did anyone tell Frederick that this item might be dangerous and isn't something to be messed with?
Frederick reads the papers more than I do. I'm more likely the one that didn't know it was dangerous. We don't simply just keep items inside our safes. Specifically that one that only so few people have access to. We don't just simply just keep it there just to keep it there. It's there for it's there to keep other people safe. At least until we understand what it is. Or we can give it back to someone who unless we give it or it's something that it belongs to someone and we give it back to them and that we know that's dangerous. Toy and Frederick, they talk a lot to each other. I don't know what kind of connection Frederick has with Toy. I don't know how close they were. I'm assuming they're very close, since Frederick knew things about Toy that no one does. And he trusts Toy a lot. But I don't know what the reason was for this. This was maybe he thought Toy was able to handle it. In fact, or maybe even this wasn't even Frederick himself who did this. For all we know, this could be something somewhere else, something bigger, or just something that we don't know about. And Frederick is he's just taking the blame. And I'm only saying taking the blame because of what you said. That was the last piece I needed. He knows exactly what's going on. And we can't track him down.
He knows he made a mistake. And now he's trying to fix it.
Fix it?
Because I know him. That's what he would want to do. Find out what he did and save Toy. That's what he wants to do right now. While everyone else hunts him down with their own little impulses, he's trying to help. Just like he helped me.
Sam, wait.
Just like he helped Toy.
Helped you?
He's done a lot more for me than any of you realize. He was the only one I could talk to when I was in a jail cell. When Toy almost cost me everything because he wanted to do something with Seneco and brought his little friend. I should have died. If it was up to a certain higher up, I would have. But I got lucky. And Frederick kept me sane all those months, practically a year. He was the only person I could text to talk to. He means a lot more to me than anyone else.
I
I didn't realize that. I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I told the other people here that I don't want him dead. He needs to be brought in. After 40, it's done. Not with his life, though. People are not everyone is going looking for him. Some of us still believe that Toy's still there. Of course, now it sounds weird to be saying Toy's name, knowing that Toy is one of your past sources of stress.
Well, he was close to making up for it when he helped capture that puppet with Frederick, the first one. The one before the mission. I was actually about ready to forgive him. These guild members, do they care what you ask, and are they actually gonna try not to hurt Frederick? Give me an honest answer.
An honest answer? Some will. Some won't listen. We're not a PMC. We're just... I can't really say exactly a family, but some folks are like family here. Some folks behave like family here. But we all have our own desires and wishes. Some people take longer to calm down. And I can definitely... Now that I've had some time for me to calm down as well, I can definitely put out a message saying, instead of just me simply saying, I'm not going to stop people, I'm going to implore them to not do anything drastic with them. And if they need more convincing, he could be one of the links that we need to find Toy. Because I know people are not going to be trusting him to finish the job, to help Toy out. If he can be helped at all.
I hope they listen to you. I really do. Thank you for your time, Mr. Knight. I'll be leaving now.
If you have any more questions, you can ask.
I'll keep that in mind.
Those eyes. Those eyes hurt. So much can be said with just one look in those eyes.
Knock, knock, knock.
Yes?
Yes? Uh, yes?
Knock, knock. Oi!
Uh,
You run this establishment by any chance?
I do, yes. No,
Hmm.
no, I don't look
Well
like this
then.
normally. I don't know look like this normally. This is, um,
You
what's
wouldn't
the
happen to
matter?
know the one named Mamiko, would you?
Yeah, she's actually one of the guild members. She could be still in the med bay. I'm not sure if she slipped out without me noticing.
She went to her tribunal about 3 hours ago.
I guess she did slip out. Wait, 3 hours ago. Okay.
Think she might be in an extended dip in. What the fuck is Bacta?
What?
That must be some Earth thing.
Is something? Oh, why are you out here?
Oh, I am part of the information division of the Star Valkyries, and I'm questioning people here on about everything, although people really don't answer the door whenever you knock like they did on Earth, or the colonies, rather. In the colonies, we knock, everyone just, oh, the Valkyries are here. Kinda fucking sucks.
People don't know who the Star Valkyries are, and also people are not in a great spirits right now.
Ah, I see. Actually, that makes sense, considering the outbreak just happened.
Think for the
Wouldn't happen to have any details on the source of that, would you?
Hold on. Outbreak?
Wow, this is the fucking boonies. Yeah, Honkai outbreak.
I don't understand.
You know? Glowy creatures, white hair, fingertips, white creatures with big purple glowy, with big pinkish glowy parts. You're telling me this wasn't an outbreak?
No, there was no one. There was no outbreak here. It was just simply just one person. One person in a bad state.
One fucking infected did all of this. Holy shit, the guy must have been a fucking god. Surprised he survived it, though. Typically, the less normal you are, the less likely you are to survive, even getting irradiated in the first place.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about there.
You know, Honkai. Okay. Alright. First contact rules, 901. Hello. I am here with a Star Valkyrie. That's not the right tone.
I'm familiar with people from outer space. There's just too much to know. What exactly is this Honkai impact or Honkai stuff?
The Honkai is the radiation, the thing, the armies, it's all of it. They are the Honkai. They're what we Valkyries fight against.
Okay, well, I think maybe you're confusing it with something else then?
That's not what Mamiko called in. Let me guess. Whatever this happened, this guy, when he started fighting you, tips of your fingers turned white? Hair start to turn white?
Yeah, actually.
That's it. And Mamiko wouldn't call it in if it wasn't. Not after what she's been through.
Can you come outside? This might be stuff that we should be talking outside about.
Oh, right.
Let's come over this way into the office. I don't want to be disturbing everyone who's resting around here.
I getcha. I getcha.
Okay, and so our characters go inside here, we walk past all the cots, and we're inside of the office area.
All right. Wow, what a lovely invisible chair you have.
Yes, I'm quite proud of it. It's been through a lot of things. Okay.
I can tell.
All right, so crystallized heart. What is it?
Oh, crystallized what?
A
You got
crystallized
a description there?
a crystallized heart. That's the description.
You mean a honkai core? That sounds kind of like a honkai core.
I don't know what it is. No one knows what that is. If that's what it sounds like to you, then what is it?
Nah. See her jot down a thing in her little armpad. I don't remember if it's really uninformed. Okay, so might be easier to take this from the beginning then. Have you seen or ever encountered? I know you've encountered someone that's been infected. Have you ever encountered some? They act like zombies, and they have white hair, white skin, and the more they attack you, the more you start to turn into them.
Pulls out a picture of the events from the mission that happened following that.
Yeah, those are the zombies, all right. Well, congratulations, you have encountered the honkai.
What do we do to fight them?
Well, you need resistance to them for one, but after that you can kind of just, beat them up. As long as it's just the zombies.
Okay. So they're dispatched just like anything else. In Toy's case, it was just he. How do you reverse it? You said they're not zombies. Then how do you reverse it?
It was someone you knew, wasn't it? Alright, hold on. What are the procedures? Grieving. I am sorry for your loss.
What? No. Look, we're okay. We're not powerless down here, okay? We can do things. We can fight things. We have power. We know lots of things. We have access to a lot of people, and the like.
I see. Jot it down. Alright, I don't. Oh god, they really should have sent someone with. You can't. I'm sorry.
What do you mean we can't?
You can fight the infection past a certain point, but after they completely turn.
How do you know when they've completely turned?
Typically when they, you'll notice when they're fighting back, because typically they'll be screaming in pain and they'll stop for a moment, just clutch their head, double voice effect every once in a while. But if they just act zombie-like, hence why we call them zombies, they're already gone.
Unfortunately, I don't know if that's what we could describe on him. He's got this thing in him that he shuts everything out around him. He flies into a sort of rage. He's in a berserking rage. Whenever that happens, we can't talk him out of it.
When this happened this time, when he attacked people, did they have the effect of the hair turning white and their fingers going pale.
We did have the effect on us, yes.
If he is that far gone and he is actively irradiating around him, then I am sorry for your loss.
Just like that?
Yeah?
Look, we don't. He's not just any normal person, okay? He's very special. Look, just how do you
Had
get
a lot of very special people in the colonies.
How do you get the thing out of him? The
Kill him.
No, I mean, how do you get the crystal thing out of him? Crystal hearts, crystallized heart, whatever you
Is he
call that thing.
actually? Is he harboring a Honkai gem?
Is
Oh,
that what?
shit.
I'm assuming that's what's in him. Why else would he be acting like that?
Well, he could have just gotten turned if he encountered a strong enough Honkai creature, but if he's housing a gem and it's bonded to him, oh. I'm sorry for all the future losses you will be encountering.
What do you mean?
So long as he's walking around, then he's gonna irradiate and turn people around him, and they are going to cascade effect, and you'll get a full-blown outbreak.
I haven't heard anything about that in the city. I've been listening to the news. No one said anything. There's been no fighting at all.
And is he still in the city?
I don't know.
Well, there you go then. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. I checked the news around the areas around here. Not in the city, but outside. People disappearing, getting sick. Problems with radiation. The living dead coming to life. And if it gets bad enough, then white monsters with glowing pink areas too. Alright.
Said.
How strong would you say this toy figure is?
Really strong? Why?
Okay, so we probably will be getting beasts then. Send.
What is that supposed to mean?
Okay, so when it comes to the Honkai, it's not just the zombies.
Okay.
The radiation that comes from the Honkai can also control machinery, and we call those... the zombies themselves are infected living creatures. Civilized living creatures specifically. They don't seem to affect animals that much. We call those the biotype creatures. The Honkai radiation is also able to control and corrupt machinery or machine-based life as well. Mechs, robots, drones, that sort of thing. We call that the mech type. And then, if there's enough radiation in an area, or we don't quite understand why and what the criteria are for them showing up, occasionally creatures that are Honkai-based life forms will show up.
Okay.
And those are the Psi type. We call them the Honkai beasts. They'll look somewhere between robot and organic. They're usually a cream white with pink accents that glow. Although they're not always pink.
Is there a way to get this information readily available?
Well, I'm surprised that you guys don't have... Hold on. I can Do you have a network system in this machine? In this place?
Yes, we use the internet here.
Alright, well, there's on the colonies, there's a program every kid in school learns that tells you all the basics.
Okay. Do you guys use a actually pull out gummy phone. This thing is magical in nature. It can receive data in many different types of ways. Maybe this could interface?
Maybe. Hold on, let me just check the network here.
Tron the thing.
Oh, that's about 300 versions behind, but my God, you guys probably don't even have any dug up previous era technology here.
Oh,
that would explain a lot. Let me write that down.
The city doesn't exactly keep up with things that may be a little more modern in other areas.
Oh no, I've checked out some of the other areas that are more technologically advanced here. I was stationed around that place called Saphira. Still behind. They've got multiple agents on the Earth. We were keeping an eye on it to make sure nothing was happening. It's kind of a boring desk job for a while. You mess up one assignment because you fell asleep at the keyboard and 3 people died and they send you off to Earth. Boop, boop, boop.
Hold on. Is there really no way to get him back?
Look. People have tried. We can pull Star Valkyries back from some really close calls, but once they're gone, they're gone. They just become mindless. And we have to fight them to take the gems off them to can them to new Valkyries.
Wait, what?
You know, our turned Valkyries, the gems that we have that let us transform. Yeah, if a Valkyrie turns, she still has that gem, and we kind of there's only so many, and that's how we Valkyries, you know. So we gotta mercy kill our own friends, and then take their gems and pump more people through the soldier pipeline to try and save some more colonies. Eventually, you learn to stop caring. That or you end up with some PTSD.
How do you prevent something like this?
Active ready response and large copious amounts of radiation detection and treatment.
What happens if we were to do something like throwing Toy into a volcano to stop him?
He'd be dead. Crystal'd probably go with him too. So far we haven't necessarily found a crystal that we can't destroy. Although they get hard to destroy the stronger they get. So, was this toy person powerful before he turned into a zombie?
He had the power to affect the weather.
Did he seem about the same after? Even if he was more rawr?
Wouldn't be able to tell. I fought him.
I'll put that in my notes.
I fought him, but then he took off, and we were just trying to check on everyone else's injuries there.
Well, the good news is, if he's about the same power level before and after, then the crystal itself isn't the most powerful and probably is destroyable. The super hard stuff, they got to get the S rankers to help break.
How do we know if it's too if it's do you
If
think
it's what?
if it's too powerful? What would happen
Oh,
if we were to
you'll know.
Actually, yes, how would we
Try and
know?
break it? Well, you'll know when you try and break it and it doesn't break. Sometimes in the core, we've got a little bit of tech that backwards engineered from the previous era, and we can use some of that to turn some cores into weapons, and they're usable there. Turns out, Honkai energy, dangerous, but powerful. It can be contained by being put into things.
Okay.
It stabilizes a lot better when it's in something, be that a gun or as a power source for a generator, than it does sitting out in the open. Harder and harder to contain with technology the stronger they get, though.
Is at all possible if it's too powerful? Will something bad happen if we were to say throw it into a sun or a volcano?
Possibly, in terms of it not being destroyed. And I don't think it would necessarily have a negative reaction. It just wouldn't be destroyed, and then it'd be stuck in lava, and it'd go somewhere, and you wouldn't know where it went.
I see.
I mean, if you try to break it, just break it, and nothing happens, The more dangerous thing is that when you're trying to break it, it's constantly radiating, and then if you experiment with it, then of course bad things are gonna happen. These things are like these gems. They corrupt you. They get into you.
There is
You know?
if we get access to this, if we somehow get the crystal in some way, and it's not destroyed, but toy has been dealt with, I'll see if it's at all possible to send it to you, the Star Valkyries.
Oh, you probably wouldn't be sending it to me. You'd be sending it to that S ranker they're sending down to check this out. I don't know why they're sending an S ranker all the way down to Earth.
You might want to look into no. You might want to look into several Earth companies soon, or at least tell your higher ups to do so.
Alright. I'll put that in the memo.
Since this is, I don't know how long it'd be before this Honkai information gets out, and they're gonna start wanting to know about this. And
well, we're gonna want the planet to know about this. I'm surprised that they didn't. We know there's previous era sites here, and people have been looking into them. An archaeology company dug into a couple previous area sites. A couple different other organizations.
There's plenty of places that look into things and they discover things and they put it into use. Or just there's many ways we produce energy and such. But
that's what I mean.
Yeah, this Honkai,
Actually,
I see.
That is unusual.
What do you mean?
The previous era was massive. There's in the colonies, there's previous era sites everywhere.
This era
And-
stuff you say. What do you mean by era?
You know, the previous era. The intergalactic civilization that existed before this one.
Okay, that's way too
The
vague.
one that sent humans to the colonies in the first place, amongst other creatures.
We're not even the same place in space. That kind of a little too far. You know, never mind.
They had warp.
Yeah. I don't know enough information about bygone eras or anything like that, or what you mean by era. There's a lot of ways that this can be referred to as. Regardless, I got things to do, and I think you've given me enough. I don't have any more questions for you right now.
All right. Well, I've uploaded the kids program to your computers. Wi-Fi is going to be... God, you still use Wi-Fi. Jesus. Wi-Fi is going to be real fucking spotty. Probably for a week.
What?
But everyone will get access to it.
I don't... I mean, you could just plug it in directly.
Yeah, I guess. Oh god, you plug things. What is this? A stone? Okay. I'm sorry for your loss. And have a good day. At least something exciting will happen on Earth for once.
Everyone keeps saying he's gone. Everyone keeps saying he's gone. Toy, you can't be gone. There was so much stuff he... Toy. Seren. Okay.
Do I know you?
You do, actually, but not like this. Are you heading out? It's me, Kirby.
Yeah. Oh, you're magical. You know?
I'm not gonna explain it, but
You're undercover.
Can I get
Do
your number?
you need help?
Do you have a phone number?
Yes, I have a phone now.
Okay. Can I get your number? It's kind of important that I get in contact with you.
Yes, I'll. Well, give me yours and I'll send you a message straight away.
Okay. All right. Here's the number.
Okay, thank you. My hands are broken, so.
Okay.
The flux took him.
Okay. All right.
Yes, got your number. I'll message you straight away when I'll be back, but I'll message you
you're coming
when
back?
I go and come back.
If you're coming back, then maybe I'll talk to you then.
Definitely.
Okay. Okay. Just gotta step inside.
Take this off. Come on through.
Thank you.
Hi.
Take your pick.
Hi. You see no consumables, but you do see a big sword.
How you doing, Caesar?
Alright, well, I'm taking the sword, so I'm gonna need to see
Go.
this. Alright, let me go get your pick again. Also, you've been here before?
Yes, I have been.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go get you.
Well, then, well, he takes the sword.
Oh,
If you wouldn't mind showing me the wrist.
Thank you.
There you go.
Yeah. Thank you. They gave me the thing. So thank you very much.
I'm glad you're getting into jokes, Cass. I can help who's next, please.
I literally saw he was literally on the ground and I had to stand in front of him.
What the fuck is
If
in
he,
this?
can you move over so I can help the next person?
I don't think people knew
It's 125.
I can help you.
Hi. Can I get some hot chocolate?
6 credits, please. Oh wait, is it your first time?
It's not my first time, no.
You a feline?
Alright, hold on 1 second.
No, but at the same time, while how strong that was is causing my body to feel more and more relaxed and weird jello. Anyways, you can take care of the...
You wanted something strong, but I answered.
Thank you very much.
There you go.
I appreciate it.
Please enjoy.
I will.
The drink that's rook time. I would love to have a rook time.
Jim.
Well, I'm the only one that I know. Besides the one he just told me about. Yes, of course.
And then kind of infuse it with its fiery fire. And then it creates this mess. But I stuck 20 of those into a canister.
That's exactly what I mean. That's exactly what I mean.
It's kind of blue. It could be a Smurf. Are you a Smurf?
I'm not a Smurf. I'm not a Smurf. My name is Esso. Cleo. My name is Esso. You've known me for a while now.
Yeah, the aftermath smell.
Twice.
I'll talk to you guys in a moment.
You know what? Don't get I'm pretty sure you guys don't even have control over that thing.
He got a new name. It's Espresso.
Yeah. No, actually, no. I kind of hold responsibility over her.
Hi there.
How is that going?
It's been actually, it's been good actually. She's been improving a lot, actually. Believe it or not. I know that sometimes she regressed. Yeah, she regresses to sometimes.
Hi there. Are you Mr. Sachi?
What did you?
Yes.
What did you put in this, Cleo?
Hey, I just wanted to say that you've done a terrific place of making this place feel so welcoming, and you guys have such lovely hot chocolate and the like.
No problem.
Is it? Hey, do you guys like do any presentations here, or is it simply just there for show?
Yep, we do.
Oh.
No, we do his presentations here. Yeah. We do shows and.
Hey, I know it's gonna sound kind of weird, but I don't suppose you can maybe show me the place. I mean, the tour. Like, I kind of really like to. I'm a big fan of yours.
Taste that bad. Okay, thank you, Cleo.
Sure. Okay. Well, obviously this is the stage right here. This is where everyone comes in, listens to performances. The room right there is where all the performances happen, right? Usually people go in there to either powder their nose, change their clothing, get their music ready, or prepare their voice. or get their limbs ready in the performance room. What we have over here is a nice little piano. People like to come by and play on it. We have a lot of talented people that tend to come by, play on the piano. Really good.
Does that mean you get free coffee? Because I used to work here.
And then obviously you've been by the bar.
Mhm,
Obviously, you're pretty sure you got your free
Oh,
drink
yes,
already,
yes.
right?
Good seeing you after the mission.
We got our lovely slot machines here.
Oh, these are fantastic designs here. These are fantastic designs here.
We want to get more, like get these nice filled up and get them nice and detailed, you know. So we're trying to branch out for that. Then we have the bathroom, but you know it's just the bathroom.
Yeah.
Come upstairs.
It's lovely shade here. You guys, did you design this yourself, or did you get some assistance?
The place we bought was already like this, right? We just been doing some improvements along the way. Sooner or later, this whole place will be renovated. Most likely in the other rooms here, but eventually I want to get this whole main lobby renovated at some point.
Of all people to literally walk right next to me, it had to be right now, the exact moment I said that, in a quiet tone.
So this is my daughter. You know.
So you have such a lovely daughter.
Yeah.
I hope she doesn't cause so much trouble.
Thank you. No.
I can't right now.
That's perfectly fine. I'll gladly be a
Let's go downstairs.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Hi there. You guys look very friendly. You guys all look very friendly. Very friendly.
Coming up here, obviously get this nice view, see everything. Looks like we're renovating.
Excuse me? Yes.
What the fuck happened? When did you get tits? When did you get the Wagyu?
I was supposed to be doing something undercover and such. We screwed something up, and I gotta walk around like this for a couple of days.
What the fuck happened?
Like I said, I was trying to do some incognito stuff. You know, finding information, do what I can. You know, finding people about this. Maybe do what I can to look at information about this hand of Zars, and then something screwed up.
Jesus Christ.
And this is something that I can ask someone to reverse it, but it's gonna be painful. I had it happen once before. I'd rather just dealing with this, everyone's dealing with your reaction and her reaction pales in comparison to the pain I had to endure to switch this back. I came here for a reason, but
And what's his reason?
well, I suppose doing that was a good distraction for me. I just did not want to be talking about this in front of Alibi.
That's right.
Have you seen Lawyer Man come in at any point tonight? Or in past,
No. Maybe to yesterday, but I don't remember too much.
No one mattered if it was yesterday. If you see him coming in at any time from this point on, can you let me know?
Yeah, I'll let you know. Anything you want me to specify, look into? Obviously, something happened.
Well, I know I could talk to you about anything.
Yeah.
He did a thing. He did a thing that
Okay. What is it?
I don't know if news came here yet, since it literally happened this morning. But there was a bit of a rampage in my city. And the rampage was someone that a lot of us cared about. It was Kakarita's adopted kid. And this rampage was caused by Frederick.
Oh, okay.
So there's going to be a lot of people wanting to speak to him, hopefully in less violent ways. So
hold him here?
What's that?
You want me to hold him here for safety?
You guys are neutral ground.
True. But, like I said, the lawyer helped us out big time last year.
Did he?
Yeah.
I didn't know the specifics.
If it wasn't for him, the Vatican, the Vatican would have kept backing the Church on the Hill when Flynn was still in power.
Wow. I see.
Like I said, we'll keep him here. We'll hold him, and then if you want to talk to him, I'll be fine. It'll be a safe place for him.
Okay.
Okay.
If that happens, then
I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Okay. If he comes here, right? Yeah. Well, I'll have my security. I'll apprehend him. We'll have him sit down, relax a little bit, get comfy. All right, and then I'll let you know, and you can swing on by.
Yeah.
Or if you want him, and if you can't make it here, we'll have him transported towards. Oh God. If you can't make it here, we'll have him transported by you.
I think
armed guards, of course.
This maybe it's for the best if he. Sachi, I'm conflicted. There's people who want to talk to him to find out, to understand what it is that he did recently. But I'm sorry, I'm being hit by the flux pretty hard right now.
I know. Take it easy.
There's other people who might not be wanting to find answers from him and might want him to pay for something with his own life. He did a lot for a lot of people. I didn't realize how much he did. How widespread. That means that this accidents, he was trying to help. Anyways, thank you. I assume rest of your staff are good at keeping mom on this.
Of course.
Thank you. Anyways, I'm sorry to just kind of pull you away from that. I'll continue being incognito, I guess. Actually, do you happen to know? Do you happen to know who might have given him this little weird magical MacGuffin? If you happen to know.
Which one?
Oh, which one? Oh. Okay. How about the one that lets him teleport places?
Is it a watch?
I thought I'm not sure if he actually uses watch or if he just uses this weird little round ball thing. I never really paid attention.
If it's a watch, it would probably be Chow's, but...
Who were you referring to?
You know the lawyer that came in and helped us back in the day with the church?
Yes.
Frederick.
Apparently he did something in the neighborhood. He's hurt people, right?
It's... I don't know how to put it in words, but he took something from my guild without permission, without telling anyone, without letting me know. Something that we knew was dangerous, and he gave it to someone else. And something happened to this child, and people keep thinking this child is dead and is simply just a husk. And he went on a rampage. He tore my city apart. I don't think Frederick was doing this intentionally. There's no way he did this intentionally, but he does have a knack for doing a lot of dumb things. I want to make sure I'm ahead of people who may want to do something to Frederick.
Whatever the case is, right? We'll hold him here.
Yeah.
You can talk to him, see what's going on for your things. But as per how we do with our grounds here, right? We will not release him to you. We will release him on his own accord.
Yeah.
And the Lotus, you may do as you please.
Yeah, I understand. And I'll let the other ones who want to be asking questions know about that. Thank you.
Right now, since you're the representative of the guild, and well, you're enacting right of some kind of law. Well, not really of your area.
I'm coming here.
But like I said, you're the only one that I'll allow it to talk to. Okay, you can bring in it if you want to bring a friend, go bring a friend. But other than that, like I said, that's only if he comes here.
Yeah.
Outside of the Lotus, we're not gonna care too much.
Understood.
Thank you very much. Alright, I won't bother you anymore now.
No problem.
This hot chocolate is way more comforting right now.
I can help you, Jack.
I'm just seeing what's going on.
It's nothing. Alright, go enjoy your night. Alright. Wait.
How's the neighborhood?
It's me.
You have a tramp stamp? Yeah, what's with the tramp stamp there?
Okay, it's a thing from Fruity's magic. It causes this. It causes this.
Such scandal. Yes, I know it's you because of your mannerisms. And red hair. But to be perfectly honest, I thought you were a magical girl.
So you just had a sneaking suspicion. That's all it was, huh?
Oh, I thought you were a magical girl, so.
Weird.
Just please keep quiet about this.
You want to have a
No, that's not my meeting. I don't have nothing to do with that meeting. I'm just here talking to you right now.
I don't know. If you see, like, if it was really dark out and you just see the glowing green or yellow behind you, it'd be terrifying.
Oh, hi there. Hope this day's been treating you well.
Teaching you.
Okay.
That's good to hear. I haven't seen you often. Well, actually, I don't come by often here enough. Do you stop by here much?
Second time here.
Oh, okay. Have you been enjoying yourself? Oh, that's good to hear.
Lots of lights.
I thought the only word.
Yeah, there's kind of a lot of lights. It's not too bright for you, is it?
I like lights.
Okay. I happen to have a friend that actually has trouble with lights. They like lights when it's not hurting them.
What's their name?
Her name is Oogie.
There you go.
Maybe you might have met her?
I know them.
Oh, you do? Okay. She keeps saying that she doesn't know everyone, but she knows you. That's knowing someone else.
Met her in neighborhood with Saya.
Oh, Saya, does she have white hair? Okay, yeah, Miss Saya. There's like a lot of Sayas, so it's kind of hard to keep up with which one. So neighborhood. Wait, neighborhood. Have you? So you've been outside of the Saphir City, right? So have you been to a place called Orlando Saka?
That was place. Never got told the name. Just was told it was neighborhood.
Okay. I guess. Okay. Huh. Well, I hope you visited when it wasn't being chaotic, or too chaotic at least.
There was red smoke everywhere.
You weren't hurt, were you? Or were you? No. Okay.
Kept distance.
Okay, that's good to hear. Well, hey, it's a lovely place. It's a really lovely city. Just, as long as you stay in places that would protect you, you'll be fine.
There was girls who were helping. Don't know their names.
Oh, the neighborhood watch.
Yes, I heard them say that. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Then you met the people who were helping keep the place safe and protected and such. So you got to see a lot of it. Where's it that you come from?
Hard to explain. Outside material plane. Shadowy place.
Shadowy place? Huh. Wow. You sound kind of similar, but opposite of Oogie.
It's, Deidre place.
I've heard about that. Hydra. Do you happen to know someone named Sir Cinnabel?
He is Prince.
Okay, you know them.
I have contract with them.
A contract? Like, what kind of contract? Like, it's like building something, or?
I get stronger. They help get stronger so that I can help them.
Oh. Huh. Okay. How? Do you know how he's doing? Have you seen him recently?
Resting.
Resting. I guess he's up to something, huh? Oh, he's always up to something.
His eyes not great because of light.
But you like light.
I am light.
Oh. Oh, like, so, like, hard light, or you're just... you're...
Light.
I see. Huh.
Like elements. Like...
Yeah.
Like...
Do you get hurt by being away from light?
The War Council?
Only if it's really, really dark, like surroundings.
Well, I mean,
but if it's dim, it's okay.
Well, I'd say you're kind of in danger around here, but there's a lot of lights around.
It's only if it's smother shadow. Or if I don't eat light for a long time.
Eating light? Like what? Do you eat like a light bulb or something? Just something with the
Light
elements of light.
comes off of things. Light comes off of things, like your arm. Like that.
Oh.
Light comes off of it. I take the light coming off of it, not the thing itself.
Oh. Huh.
The rays. Like that.
I getcha. Oh, then we should... hey, we should be talking somewhere else. This is kind of really bad for you, isn't it? I mean, you're still fine, but...
I only need to eat a few times.
Okay. Oh. I don't know.
I was told not to do too much.
Because something bad might happen? Ah, I see.
Too much pop. Because too much can't hold.
Yeah,
So I will...
Oh, that's kind of true for everyone, really. Don't eat too much or you'll get sick, or worse.
Or pop.
Yeah, pop. That's not good. Popping's not good. Not good at all. Flux is hurting a little bit. There we go. Wow, that is a huge tail. I mean,
Fluffy.
I guess it is kind of fluffy. Hey, I kind of want to get a refill, and I kind of need to talk to someone around here as well. What's your name?
Aurora. Aurora.
You want to get a refill?
Aurora? Yeah, I would like a refill. Oh, I can pay? Okay,
Aurora. Like light.
Here's the credits. Thank you very much.
1 minute.
Choice you made in life anyway.
Staff is really good around here. So, Aurora.
left table. Tell
Okay.
him to continue. Tell him to continue. Either you.
That's a nice name. I like it. So how long have you been? I guess kind of around here in this plane.
Not long.
Not long. Okay. Oh, you're right. You're right.
Wait, hold on.
What? What? Wait, what?
Flux you like that?
Wait, then. Okay. Well, I guess it's helpful if they gotta defend this place.
Interesting.
Kind of interesting,
Do that exactly.
you just simply just move through it. Get behind it. It's a one-way trip.
That's the first time I've seen the fence mechanism like that. You imagine that kind of way at least.
Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Raish.
How do you know my name?
I heard say it.
Yes, we heard someone say it. We heard someone say it. Yes, it's perfectly normal to say to thank people by their names and such.
I'll take it.
That's bullshit, but I believe
Hey,
it.
hey, magical girl.
He just said it.
I just started standing here. I don't even know what the hell you were talking about.
Nothing to worry about but the flux.
They said it again. Is it not normal for people to say his name?
Yeah, no, it's completely normal. It's normal. It just maybe just some situation gets a little weird, but this was just one of those situations where
He seems weird.
Weird for people to say each other's name, yes, but at the same time, if you hear someone strange to you say your name, and that's weird.
he's just working hard. There's a lot of things he needs to be looking after. So he's a little bit stressed, maybe just slightly stressed.
Jumpy.
Me? I'm not jumpy. Am I? I'm not being. Oh.
No, he jumpy.
Yeah, I guess because he's stressed. Sometimes when you're stressed, you can't.
Lots of work.
Yeah.
Go look around.
Okay. It was nice to meet you, Mr. Aura.
Thank you. Name?
My name? It's
Actually, wait. I've seen your son before, right?
Did you forget?
Oh, right.
I forget sometimes.
My name's Kirby.
How to say my name?
My name's Kirby Knight.
Kirby. I heard
I realized too late.
your name from Saya.
Please don't tell Saya I'm looking like this right now.
Is this not what you look like?
Nope, this is not normal. This is.
He's a man trying to repress the fact he's a drag queen.
Oh. What's a drag queen?
What?
You'll find out on your nets. Don't worry, here's a list of sites you can actually look into that's actually safe for some.
Reginald?
Your age.
What's a site?
Oh, honey, you don't even know how to get her. Oh, God.
It just something went wrong. We're testing some things out with me and my wife, and we messed something up.
So
What do you look like normally?
Well,
Do you wear this normally?
no. I came from doing something.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's just,
And you had to be girl?
No, I didn't need to go this far. But it.
Best drag queen, Yas queen. Admitted at this point. It's like how many times now? 2, 3 I've heard of.
Mistakes happen. Don't let me keep you from looking around. So, I'll see you a little bit later.
Need to ignore.
Anyways, you go incognito. I never would have expected you to go in such an outfit. Definitely look more like the Parter Guild type, that's for sure.
I had to go very specific places. And wearing certain outfits helps a lot. But I didn't intend to go this far.
Well, it's very convincing. Not many people realize you're... Well, you. I mean, now it took me a while. I'm glad they heard you fuck off the way you did.
Wait, what?
The way you stammer. The way you act a lot of times, your body movements.
Okay.
Anyone who reads like a book if they look close enough.
Alright. Okay, there we go. How about if I just there we go, just there we go.
Your posture makes it seem as though you're not really formed for that kind of thing. The way your hands are just as naturally very ladylike a lot of times. That's suggesting you're either someone who's currently within the body of a female who was originally male, that or you finally went through some kind of transition to get the body you want. Ultimately, it shows that you're not used to the body you're in. And ultimately not used to the format that you're currently living in.
Yeah.
I've been around the block, Mr. Knight. I've been to plenty of clothes.
Would prefer if you don't say my name out loud.
In that case, it's preferable that you actually know better thing, Miss Nisha.
I guess that works.
I mean, if you've heard the story of Nisha, then you automatically know what that means. Yes, some humor. Yes, some humor.
Hey.
I don't think the man next to us is listening to us.
I'm gonna try to do what I can to speak as vague as possible, considering who's around us.
You're here to get information or maybe some materials about what happened yesterday, right?
Your organization.
You're not the only one. Jim's also here trying to do about that. And, well, I don't think you can tell, but different helmet. Old one broke. Filter's not on, a lot of visions are gone. I have to wait for like a couple months before it repairs itself, but ultimately, I have to make sure this one doesn't break or else I have to be in isolation for a while.
How's he, how's... Did you pick up anything?
No. I got a few information about a few places that might be able to sell what I need, but ultimately I might have to rely on some friends in Devil's Archway to get some help. And they are stingy on favors.
I learned a lot today. There's a lot, and I
don't, like, as the rest of the students, I don't share the same, mutual feelings.
I try to send out a message to all the members of the guild, but unfortunately got caught up in something, and it's being sent out very slowly to everyone.
I mean, this, you see, this is part of the message.
Yeah, something just asking to take him in quietly, alive.
I honestly came here to calm down, if I'm gonna be honest. Secondary objective is trying to get some sources.
Then relax. Don't let me make you think. Then.
If it's anything to you, Miss Nasha, I'm someone who has to do things. I don't want to calm down. How I am right now, if I saw the person that caused all this, there's a reason. I'm sometimes glad I have these things in me.
If there's a private talk and whatnot.
Just remember.
I would in there earlier saying that you were having a private talk.
Just remember that.
I appreciate that. I saw.
This,
I'm very proud of you.
what this was, this is most likely an accident. It's all a mistake. But if someone, I have a point here. If this truly was an accident, this truly was a mistake, then depending on certain actions, certain actions might cause bigger problems. I see you found something there.
You're right.
We'll talk about this later.
Light.
Oh, I
Light,
see.
huh?
You'll see her wrap her hand around the actual glow, and the glowing aura would start to bend and turn into a little ball, and she would eat it.
Oh. Wait, so... Huh.
Night Eater, huh?
I wonder if...
Or something else.
Yeah. I
No.
wonder if
Not the bad ones.
I wonder if they could get drunk off of this.
Can't you learn? Mm-mm. It's the glow, not the drink. I usually do lights, but I might get in trouble.
No.
That's fair.
No.
Hi.
No, what?
Hi.
No.
No light?
Pardon me, this is a friend of mine, Miss Nesha. Can we help you, miss?
No, what?
How many people know you
again?
here? Miss Nesha. Miss Nesha.
Mm,
Right.
That's...
Yes.
5 out of 10 for the name.
Oh.
Damn. Only a 5.
It would be collateral damage. We did not.
Better than 5.
Like I said, if people look at you close enough, they can read you like a book. And this is why
She knows.
we have friends in.
You don't have words on you.
Words?
Localized now.
It feels awkward when you're like just like sort of just scanning me now.
The contract has been broken.
I give it a 9 out of 10.
You are... Oh.
Damn,
Very
gave you a
good.
9.
You even
Oh, wait,
have
hold on.
symbol on
9.5.
you.
9.5 for what's on your back. Yeah, for what's on her back.
They have tails.
Miss Nesha,
9.6?
please don't tell me you have a tramp stamp.
0.6.
Oh, they do.
Is that normal? When you are normal?
Tattoos don't normally carry over.
That doesn't show. That's not there when I'm normally. It's a result of me like this. When my wife creates things, this sometimes can be the results. And
wife.
Oh, so it was her fault. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. They're what do you call it? Lesbian lovers.
I know they aren't.
Nice Scout's idea. This man
they
is clearly
said
just.
Oh, you already know. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah,
I was trying cover for you.
but whom is wife?
Her name is Fruity. Fruity Parfait.
I met Fruity.
Oh, did
Briefly.
you? Okay.
Mm.
Well, I hope she didn't spook you or anything.
She gave me light, but it tasted weird.
Tasted weird.
It was sweet, but really sour.
I think it's unnecessary.
It kept changing. It tasted weird.
I'm trying to remember. Was that a glows? Was that one of her glow sticks? No, it wasn't.
It was pink and colorful.
She might have been testing something out, or no? She must have picked something up from the there. Hey, yes, sir. Wait, who am I kidding? All of you know here.
Hi.
Reading small bane.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh,
Can you read this
can I ruin it?
Ruin?
I'm gonna go and talk to people now. I might be back.
Oh, wait. Are we gonna talk? Oh, did you
I
mention
do need to visit you at your house at one point. Just talk over some stuff.
Symbol on back.
Yeah, I guess I figured. Just of all times, you kind of
9.6.
Flashy tramp stamp.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, I suddenly now have what is technically a student class
If you know anyone who knows how to use
that I now train in
Uh,
Wonderland.
training. So, was this the same training you're putting this Mr. Ren under?
Hey, can pocket these
He's more than welcome to be part of it.
He said symbol on back is tramp stamp.
It is a tramp stamp.
Is that what all symbols on
It's not.
people are
It's
called?
no. It's look. It's not. That's not what this is either.
Specifically on back? Near there?
Our
Yes.
personal vengeances.
Those tattoos are
Good luck, Mr. Knight.
that.
Got it.
But anyways, no, I just need to, do the routine check-in with what, just to make sure nothing wrong is going on there.
Miss Alibi, I don't know what to tell you.
Save it till I come visit. Plus, there's people I want to torture over there. I mean, play with.
Yeah. You go do that then.
Bye,
Smile
Alibi.
at him.
I'm getting off of work.
Bye-bye.
Take care, Mr. Jack.
Smile a bit, though. Have fun. Stop stressing out so much.
I shouldn't be here right now. I need to be doing stuff right now.
Listen, everyone needs to relax once in a while.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
If you don't relax once in a while, your body and mind are going to eventually break and you're going to be overwhelmed.
I know. It's... I'll try.
If you really want to, I'll even say it's doctor's orders at this point.
Unfortunately, I'm going to have to be irresponsible and ignore the doctor's orders.
you must, but in all sincerity, do try and relax. There are times where you won't be able to. Times when you're just so overwhelmed by everything.
Yeah.
Where it just feels like you want to give up.
Yeah.
But if you give up, there's always going to be consequences.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
To be honest, I should be sad right now. But I'm still smiling because I know the person who I'm sad for would smack me over the head and tell me to smile.
Something is on fire.
This room is giving me a headache.
I see. Well, hey,
We'll keep you.
I know how... I think I know what will help you keep that smile without having to, having it fade away. Some people to go bother. Or, talk with.
For me, it's both. You should know that by now.
I know.
Anyways, go on, enjoy yourself.
I'll try. It's good to see you again.
If you don't enjoy yourself, I'll find you and beat you with a baseball bat.
Okay. I'd prefer not to be beaten up. Thank you.
Exactly. Have fun.
We'll see. You too. Well, actually, no. Don't have too much fun. Don't have too much fun.
Don't ruin my fun.
You've corrupted this poor baby monkey.
I don't
Listen,
know
this is nice.
what them mean.
Listen,
They're just words.
That's right.
It's the best word to learn.
Right.
Fuck.
It's Slappy Patty.
It's nice.
Slappy Patty.
I've had a lot of because it's very odd because they see someone and they're like, okay, what kind of magic do you use? I don't.
God damn, I got
What kind of cybernetics do you have? I don't.
Right? Hey, hold on. Hey, do I have a Slappy Patty? Do I have a...
Fuck.
Do I have a Slappy Patty?
When I was 23, I lost
Get it.
my eyesight.
Can I walk away from this?
No. Do I have a Slappy Patty? I need you to say yes or no.
You don't sell burgers here, so there's no patties, right?
Balance.
Look at my ass and say if I have a Slappy Patty.
No.
I guess.
Thank you.
Don't hit
See?
me with small things.
Why not?
I don't like being
Or I could just punch them.
by things.
What are you?
Is this how you're gonna talk to maybe is this how you're gonna start a conversation with, say, an ambassador to some place?
So what I'm honest, and I'm just trying to punch because apparently.
What do you want, honey? Hey, asshole. What do you want, honey? You don't want anything. Hey, asshole.
Fuck. No. I don't think I am.
What?
I don't know.
Turn around.
I've been punted before, but no one's tried to eat me yet. Tramp stamp. These look good.
He doesn't even know who I am.
5 out of 10.
Oh, I mean,
And you know what time it is?
yes,
You know,
we're totally
what time
strangers.
is it?
You and I are totally
It's-
strangers.
So not everyone knows.
Hey. What? Why monkey?
Yeah, you just. Yeah, I don't know why. Sai, your boss was just like, hey, I just want to return the monkey. I don't know. I don't know what came over him.
I wouldn't be surprised. He acts like monkey all the time.
And
Yeah. No, don't you dare.
Yes, monkey friend.
It's not like a monkey.
Is a terrible influence on each other.
Dude, Ashra and you act like monkeys, I swear.
No, we don't. We're
Miss Sai.
Saya.
Yes, Ara. Yes, Ara.
Can you go up to
They
shiny
say
monkey
fuck.
and say stinky robot?
Okay, don't repeat that.
Yes.
Don't repeat that, Aura.
No, do repeat it. Do repeat it.
Bad word. No, do not influence a child.
It's fine.
Let the child do what she wants.
It's just mean and angry.
Okay, yeah, you're right about that. Okay. I'll let it pass.
They look
Do it when you're hurt and do when you're angry, but don't do it otherwise.
They have tramp stamp.
That's good. You should ask him.
From them. White hair, big tail. Said that this tramp stamp 9.5 out of 10.
Yeah, I was the OG Blueberry, dude. I was Detective Blueberry.
Okay, I'll ask you one thing. Don't always, don't let other people influence about how you speak and how you should speak too.
Yeah. Keep in mind what Messiah is saying.
What it is tramp stamp.
Messiah.
9.5 out of 10.
No, don't repeat that. Don't repeat that, please.
Why?
Oh God. I am a complication of a child.
Hello there, sir. How are you doing today?
Fable.
Look at the back. You see?
This is a denizen of Cinnabos.
Oh, it's good to know.
Made contract.
Her name is Aura.
Okay, it's good to meet you.
Name
I'm Fable. Fable Anders. Is that a fist bump?
You should. You've been asking about people about,
Fist? It's another way of greeting. It's a handshake.
That's all here.
I'm fist.
Okay.
It's a good thing.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Different from handshakes.
More
There's a thing going around.
fun.
Got so many questions.
What happened? You're not different than last time I saw you.
I guess I'm gay.
Got small, then bigger.
Congratulations.
Got small, then bigger.
Can I make the rounds again?
Life's getting me now.
Monkey friend. It's good.
came out.
It's better and better.
But light burns shadow now. Have to keep longer scarf.
Oh shit.
Hey.
Hey.
When I can.
Hopefully you can keep growing a little bit more and more.
You said it. No.
Can't eat light here.
Just be
No,
straight with me.
that's because it's eating my hair and my head.
And she's distracted.
So you called me,
Full of shit.
you called me Messiah. There's only a few people that call me Messiah, and how do you know my name?
Because I heard them when you were walking up the stairs.
It's awful.
Okay.
I just gotta think
They learn.
Like me.
They learn words.
Are you guys similar?
Learn words.
Monkey learn.
People have a weird ass interest.
That's not a word you should be.
Excuse me, have you guys seen a pink synthetic?
Pink synthetic. I'm not sure actually.
Me, the angry.
Okay. If you see a pink synthetic, tell it the angry little goblin wants to yell at it.
Sure.
Have you been trying to learn your words?
The biggest chickmunk I've ever seen.
Yes.
Pink synthetic.
You look like if you fell.
Try not to repeat
If you fell, you would bounce.
What do we say if makes sense?
Actually.
Exactly.
Like, save it to make
Stamp is symbol on
So
back.
Speedy, would you be
Right, good
slow
legs.
blue?
That's true. But
That's what all the
try
other
not to
people
say it out in the open because some people don't always like words like that. He said.
Okay, they go.
Crazy man is
What it is.
sane man.
Yeah, I know it is.
Symbol on back.
Pink.
It is.
Synthetic?
But you could just say symbol.
Fucking bite your tail when you're not looking.
No, that's red.
It's any
I
symbol.
really wouldn't. I've had to block a sword with this tail
No,
before.
not any symbol. Some animals mean different things. Yes, they would be. That also might mean something.
That is your dentist appointment.
Okay.
Let me introduce you. This is my friend Esso, right? And this is his partner in crime,
They
Caesar.
have sugar on
I have Aurora.
Yeah.
No, hi. My name is Esso. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I heard mention of sugar on tail. That is nice to be.
Yes. Hi.
It is not actually sugar.
Is it just a pattern on your head?
Then what is it like?
Interesting.
No, it is not. It has some pigments in my fur.
It's just a pattern. It's just a pattern.
I was on gray hair and not as sophisticated as certain ones. Vitiligo, that kind of shit.
We can't all be perfect.
Apparently not. Apparently not.
Where did this shit go on to?
Hello.
I love this cake. Hi, ready for duty. We're gonna get your
Understandable.
Wait.
Well, I'm glad to see all the different senses of it. Honestly, kind of refreshing. Okay.
Of course. Congratulations. Well, it hasn't been news yet. Hasn't been news yet, but the current council member that was most likely they stepped down.
The monkey go.
Which
I'm supposed to help you
hope
find
that
a person.
goes well.
The person was supposed to help you with your situation.
Okay, just trying to listen on something.
About it last time.
I am taking care of a little child tonight, I guess.
Welcome to motherhood.
It's not that bad. It honestly seems fine. I know she is. I don't know.
I think it'd be good cases.
Yeah.
The reason why do I think good cases? Because the old council member would they would have things more so they stop production of anything in that area.
There are a lot more synthetics around, aren't there?
And so most sense were excused and
Huh.
I got you.
These things are fine
I
now.
don't think I'm edible.
Well, I'm glad to hear they're getting proper representation now.
I am punchable.
Yeah. As someone whose fiance just so happens to be synthetic in nature, I happen to
I'm
know
looking for the
this
gem.
I don't know, people tend to have a habit of looking at me going. I don't know, I think it's just a thing with small creatures.
Yeah, I know one person.
I do not want to. I'm just patting your head.
Excuse me?
Do not like that.
Saya.
It's a good night. Listen, if you need anything,
I see.
I'm gonna walk around.
Could you show me that motion again?
I hate both of you so much right now. I hate both of you so much.
Hello.
Can you get a
Empty cup?
can you refill hot chocolate?
Sure, give me 1 second.
Here's 6 credits.
Right.
There you go. Thank you.
And, what else for you?
I already paid.
Or fairy wine.
Right, 40 credits.
I just like this place in particular because I can do it without consequences.
Did you get it out of your
Yeah,
Oh yeah, they told me something down there.
You know, personally, I really think I didn't keep my limits down. There's another one. Take off my fucking arm, I'll get a rocket fist.
I'll tell you before I have your
Most information about stream logic comes into play. The actual
I need to get a recoil function on that bad boy. If I shoot my leg off one more time and it gets yanked again, I'm like, I was.
Yeah.
It's effective.
Exactly.
It's so bad. It's so bad. You be hobbling. You be hobbling everywhere.
Well, I told her that I wanted to try
Don't
to
go
keep
there,
this
William.
thing like low just in terms of like no connectivity and
Don't
whatnot.
go
So
in
somebody
the.
can't
Oh, sorry, I'm
my
talking
legs
to
if you can't
that guy over there.
still gonna do my rounds, still do my
Don't go in the white
I didn't
room.
want any crazy functions to it, but I think I could afford
Why not?
We should look.
You should bring Sushi to trip to the bathroom.
Alright, I'm ready to talk.
Yeah, that's why I said a bad one. If you went all the way from over there to over here screaming.
Yeah, I know, but oh my god.
I'm not flying
under the table. What?
I still hear
I'm sorry.
Wrong, it is actually filled up here.
She said you're being
Listen to her. Got back from a mission the other day, a little exhausted. Kind of.
One big deal.
Oh, I need to sit
It's over. We already made the delivery. It's out of our hands. I'm making this one big deal. Yeah, it's not secret anymore.
For a reason.
We gave it
Don't say that name out loud.
Lobot.
Don't say one name out loud.
Nothing. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
With your palms as well.
Suspicious. Nothing suspicious here. Nothing suspicious here.
I don't know. It seems pretty suspicious to me.
Steel, I'm touching your tail again.
Be suspicious. Don't be.
How dare
No,
you?
correct.
How dare you? Unconsensually touch my tail.
Hi.
How dare you?
Hi.
That's a sneaking song, Boog.
I might have forgotten.
Don't be suspicious.
I'm very appreciative of these.
Oh, I mean, there's no private place here, but we could just just stand somewhere else.
I would like to theoretically eject you from the ship.
No one's ever done
The other way.
We can't go into performance room. That's only performers can go in there.
Where did that person go?
Did I save you from flexing?
I don't want to get you in trouble.
How to socialize.
I won't. If they ask, I'm practicing for a performance, and you're my audience.
I'm doing just fine. Looking at beautiful.
Are you sure about that?
Monkey. Oh, you obviously have something you need to talk about.
I believe
We
your
can
name
talk
was
about it some.
Caesar,
We can talk about it
wasn't
outside, or I can send you a message about it. I mean, it is kind of important though.
Hey, dude, don't mean to ruin the mood, but you're not wearing shoes. I don't know if you
I know, but they were stolen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Can you just, I don't know, buy new shoes?
You're also not wearing shoes. You're also not wearing
I'm a musician.
They're toeless, but they are shoes.
you being talked to.
Maybe, hey, I think now's a good time. Hey, go check.
I will deal with you later.
Pulls up a credit card as well.
Oh no, I got this specifically for you.
You have been warned.
Look at it. It's even customized. There was little
Oh my, how aggressive.
It makes me sad if you get
Jeez,
that
I
back.
just got here.
So what's the name you're not supposed to say out loud? Tell me.
Sapphire, could you just ease up on him a little bit? He's still kind of green around the gills.
Calling me a demon.
Green around the gills. I'll have a talk with him.
I don't appreciate that.
I understand.
calling my race wrong.
I 100% understand. I 100% understand. I'll have a talk with him. I'll have a talk with him.
Haha, funny monkey meme.
Only the bad. You're not a bad.
It's like when people come up to me and say, I don't know, fucking.
I don't know. Everyone has a differentiated
Can you do that face
opinion.
from that one cat meme?
Is Ren getting
Everyone
intimidated right now?
I don't.
They're very intimidated by me. They are very intimidated. I don't know why. I don't know what I did to deserve this treatment.
It might be between your arms and slam it against the wall. Eyes.
Yeah,
You got piercing green eyes.
You're twice the height.
You have a daughter.
Story Sapphire told me.
I get that. People
Ren,
always
don't
say
you have a daughter. Don't seduce Ren.
Sometimes they don't even ask. They just pet.
Steal is great.
What?
I mean, I don't
Oh
mind.
wait, is this? Wait, I'm sorry. Am I interrupting a flirting moment here?
No.
Flirt, I'd flirt with you.
I'm sorry. I'm spoken for.
Nice, you go, dude.
Seduced by Dragon Daddy.
I was. I am too. I
You
am
want to be
too.
seduced by the dragon, daddy? Look at me.
No.
Okay.
Okay, let's let me talk. Let me have a talk with you. Let me pull this. I'm sorry. Look, you can get back to flirting, a little bit later.
No, it's not like that.
Look, there's nothing wrong, okay? I'm married to a dragon myself.
No, I was meant to be here on a date with Lyra, but she's not here. I don't know what's happened. I'm very worried.
Oh, do you need help looking for them? I don't know. I don't think I know who Lyra is.
She was the lady we were talking about the golems with.
Oh, her. Oh, yeah, her. Oh,
yes.
As in Lyra. Okay, I thought her name was Lyra. Liar.
Liar.
Yeah, I thought her name was, the different pronunciation. I'm not really musically inclined.
Oh no, that's okay. Not everyone has perfect pitch.
Yeah. Where did you last see her?
Oh, that was at the onsen. But it's fine.
Oh, well, maybe she's caught up by something. Maybe busy, something along those lines.
Yeah, probably. We made plans. I thought she would have made it here. Anyway, you had something very important.
It was. But first, hey, no. Well, look, there's some other things that might be, more imperative to you. Kitsunes, they're not demons, okay? No.
Hey.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm Ren's bodyguard. I'm making sure the demons don't kill
Oh,
him.
you got a bodyguard? Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
The best money.
this is actually something I need to talk to you about. This is actually something I need to talk to you about. Look, kitsunes are not demons. They're not demons. Okay, there's a big...
What is... She broke my hand. She threw me across a room. She healed me, and she continued to beat me.
Was that not meant to be a sort of... Were you not in a sort of school setting?
I went to Nikolai to get trained, and she just dragged me out of the room and beat the shit out of me.
Maybe she's into that, Rin. Do you think about that?
No. I think...
Oh, God.
I think there was a misunderstanding. I think there's a misunderstanding between, you and Miss Alibi.
To be honest, after I healed you, I did not continue to beat on you. You attacked first.
Yeah, but are you into it though?
No.
Okay, alright. Well, at least you're off that hook. You don't have to worry about that, Rin.
You'd
There's
be
worse things to be in life to be worried about.
You'd be hard pressed to actually find a kitsune is actually being into that, I guess. They get their jollies in other fashions and ways and such.
Oh, hold on. I want this answer. How do kitsunes get their jolly?
We don't even use runes. We focus purely on the craft.
By being kitsunes.
I will accept that answer.
Well, Brent, I'm off the clock. You had your 3 minutes. I'm gonna leave and go grab a drink.
How much do I owe you?
A few million credits. I don't come cheap, partner. It's business, I guess. Take care, Ren. I'll send you the bill.
Here. No, hold on. Blue guy, come here.
It's a joke. It's a joke. It was a
You're
joke.
fine.
It was a
You
bad
swore
joke.
I would pay.
You're fine.
Yeah, I trust me.
Not to mention,
by getting that many
we're
credits,
also
I
a
would-
neutral ground. We're neutral ground. Don't forget.
Yeah, you'll be okay.
Okay.
Look, I'm just need to make it clear. She's not a demon. She's just Alibi. There was just a Okay. So maybe we could figure it out right now. Why did you? I'm pretty sure I know why. But why was his arm broken?
Combat.
Combat. Why was there combat? Was it combat practice?
Yes, combat training.
Okay. She opened up a school of sorts. Actually, what do you call it? Anyways.
Actually, it's not my school at all. I just help around.
Oh.
She dragged me off. I didn't have a choice.
Maybe you might have been a little bit pushy, maybe, perhaps. But do keep in mind, all sorts of things can happen in in one of those schools. Not to mention, you were healed. You're perfectly fine. So,
to be fair, he kind of did punch my blade.
You swung a sword at me, and I had no weapons. What was I meant to do?
You had weapons. I gave you plenty.
I threw them all.
Yeah, we talked about that. It was hilarious.
He threw his weapons.
Okay.
I still had mine.
Okay.
Mr. Wren, did Higgs talk to you? Yeah, I sent him your way.
Thank you so
Alright.
much.
I got you.
Just to clear things up, you wouldn't call her a demon, right?
Hey, guess what?
Are you a demon?
thirsty eyes.
No, I'm a kitsune.
I mean, demons can take many forms. I have to ask. I mean, if you're not, you're not. So.
I'm
She
a
kitsune,
kitsune.
then she's a spirit, right?
Hmm? Kitsune,
More or less.
Nah, I don't fucking know.
not a demon.
So she's not a demon.
It's just
That's what
she's
you're
just
asking.
look. She's just eccentric.
Okay. Well,
I think
quite nice to me.
I apologize for calling you a demon.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
You suck my
So
finger.
he said sorry, and everything's fine now, right?
Wow, you all are really kinky around here.
Yeah.
I thought it was just a one-time thing, but you just gonna suck some fingers in public? Okay.
I mean, do you want to suck one?
She still scares me.
What?
Take me to dinner first, then I'll think about it.
Oh, look, she's a nice she's a nice person.
Oh,
She's a nice
apple lady.
person. She gets a little mischievous from time to time,
Have
but
you heard of Wonderland?
You're gonna be. Nope. You're gonna become a part of the fruit
Wonderland. Isn't that where
basket.
that one of those
Oh.
misfortune cookie or whatever her name
Yes.
was
She's a blueberry.
comes from?
No.
I'm not
That's
sure.
Neverland.
And then Sachi's a
Oh,
plum.
Wonderland is
She's
mine.
gonna take me there.
But green beans have
Got your own.
I keep saying that I'm going to take you there because Nikolai requested that I train you guys there.
So, you are our apple. Hello,
Ms.
apple.
Nikolai?
How you doing, apple lady?
His actual teacher.
Fry demon.
I'm just trying to fix my sleep. That's all.
I think you might need to have a talk with Nikolai, maybe instead of. Maybe you need to tell him that, hey, maybe you prefer a different method of training because this.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Oh, so be there tomorrow.
Will you suck my finger?
No.
Great.
Thank you.
What?
Red, can you?
What?
Red, can you help me here?
Cherry.
Oh, by the way, have you seen Frederick? I need him to look over my contract.
Cherry?
Hey, you should go. You should probably go you should go be playing with some other people right now. We're just gonna be talking boring stuff right now.
I mean, we literally work next to each other. You can't actually ask to do that.
Are you okay?
Don't ask me to suck your finger again.
I mean, if you don't.
Calm
want to.
down.
Yes.
The anxious one.
Yes.
That was her thing. I was just
Okay,
copying her.
so
Oh.
what was the question
joke.
again? Just
It's
to.
the running joke apparently now.
What's the question again?
You pull out
Have
your
you
finger
seen
and you
my
point at them and
lawyer?
say,
I meant
"Suck
to
my
sign a
finger,
contract. Frederick.
Yes, I am aware of Frederick.
If that's all you needed, I'm gonna go back to the bar.
Have you not seen? You were staying in his place, right?
Yes, I was. He hasn't been there for a bit.
Okay.
wanted the apple salad.
Have you not?
She's gonna take a restraining order out on me. That's pretty funny.
He didn't leave anything behind at all.
Literally work next to her. She can't ask to do
nothing.
that.
Oh no, good luck.
Okay.
So you got punched out of the room.
We're looking for him. We're looking for him. He seems to maybe kind of wandered off. We're kind of wondering if he wandered off in maybe a wrong part of the neighborhood. He can handle himself. He can handle himself. He definitely can handle himself just
Wandered
fine.
off.
Yeah,
I know
just
he has very good equipment.
Yeah, we're behind the bar.
He's actually getting me a suit made.
Oh, is that okay? Yeah,
Yes, with shoes.
but someone took your shoes.
Again, yeah.
Yeah, just we're trying to do what we can to go look for him, because
Has something happened?
I mean, maybe.
Oh God, is he hurt? What? Oh, do I need to go looking for him?
Please don't. Just... We're gonna need to find him and we need to talk to him.
Okay.
There's. Hey, listen. If you're worried about anything, I just want to say that there's a lot of people who care about him, and I didn't realize how much.
I'm very worried now. I mean, I'm literally living at his place. If something's happened to him, I'm fucked.
As long as you're still able to be in there, everything's fine, right?
Well,
listen, no, hey, listen. If something happened, he always has some kind of plan. He's got some crazy plans and such, and so it is possible that he may have made sure that his place is well paid for, for a long period of time, and you'd be fine to be staying
You
there.
still haven't told me what's happened to make you this worried.
How good are you at keeping quiet about things?
I'm brilliant. I don't tell anyone anything. I'm the quietest person you will ever meet.
Even in the face of Miss Alibi, if she tries to ask you?
Yes, I freeze up, and half the time I can't even talk.
Specifically, this has nothing to do with you or any, this has nothing to do with anything, but specifically her. Do you think you can...
Hey there.
Hi, yes, hello.
Look at you, lady killer, hooking up with her. Oh my god! Wow.
Yeah, I'm pretty impressed. I'm impressed. Like, hey, you. Wait, wow, you talking to me?
Yeah, you're hooking up with her and everything. It's so. Yeah, it's so.
I thought we were talking about
proud of you.
Lyra. No. Listen. This person's hooking up with Lyra.
So good on you.
No, they're hooking up with
So
someone
good.
else.
So happy. Oh, okay. I thought.
Oh
God.
Who told you?
I was talking about them.
He was
Wait,
teasing
you
me.
hooked up with Lyra?
No, I'm married. No. Thank you, Sachi.
Oh, God.
You're welcome.
Where was I? No, I would not tell Alibi. Specifically, anything about...
I was really hoping you'd forget about that. Are you sure?
Yes, I may be stupid, but I'm not an idiot.
I just don't know how Alibi's gonna react. He may have been involved in something that may have gotten a lot. I'm talking about a lot of people hurt.
He's a lawyer. Isn't that normal?
This is not normal. He took something. He took something from my guilds without asking any permission, and he gave it to someone we don't know what. Everything's fine here. Everything's fine here.
You've seen Caesar. Have you seen my monkey?
Oh.
No, I haven't.
And...
Trying to be as vague as possible at this moment, because technically we're not supposed to be talk about this sort of stuff, but it's given to someone, and stuff happened.
Stuff happening's not always bad.
Does that door actually work?
The door?
Which door?
Yes.
I was curious if that door actually works. That's all.
No, that door does not actually work. I was just in that corner trying to unflex myself real quick.
I see. That's quite a thing to be doing.
His armor must be playing up.
Perhaps. Just gonna have to wait.
Oh.
Wait.
So, telling me.
Okay. Wait. I could talk. There we go.
So
he gave it to someone.
He's on the run.
Yes. At least that's what I think. Just put a bunch of things together, and I said I was getting the final piece. I think you might have been the final piece of the puzzle. If you haven't seen him, someone got a mysterious message that apparently he's done a lot for, and everything just adds up that he's on the run. He did something wrong. We also have actual audible proof that he gave something. What was that you said?
Look, if he's on the run from you because he took something, why not let him know you forgive him?
Because the thing that he did, he gave something to someone. We don't know if that child is alive anymore. And that child's tore across my city. Buildings were destroyed. Trees are destroyed. There's a lot of injured. We don't know if anyone died. We don't know where the child went to. So it's not up to me.
That does sound like something Frederick would do.
Frederick, I've been learning how much Frederick has done. To me, he's done a lot of dumb mistakes, but to a lot of people, he's helped them. He's saved lives. He's done...
saved my life.
But the problem is, he did a thing, and while I may be able to keep a cool head, other people who cared about this child and other people who were injured may not be able to keep themselves calm, including the child's mom.
Including Alibi.
Alibi is not it's not her. Alibi. I try to be as fake as possible. This person is someone who can do a lot of things. She can do a lot of things. And I don't know what she's going to do if she finds out. Because she has much more capabilities than a lot of us do. She can very much find him immediately. And we don't know what's going to happen. And I want to make sure that the child's mom gets to talk. Not do something to him. She wants to talk.
She wants to rip him to shreds. Have you ever had that feeling of vengeance? She's told you she wants to talk. But it will not be safe for Frederick.
Don't mention his name.
I think they both in here. Are they having a talk right now with somebody?
I really don't have any clue what's going
Try
on.
not to mention his name.
Sorry, Tom.
But
It's
I'm
Tom.
really not.
Yes.
Now on, we're talking about Tom.
Tom, yes.
Best of luck,
Tom,
girl. Really.
I spoke with her. Looked her in the eyes. Oh, hi, Miss Lena. I mean, wait, I'm doing a terrible job of staying incognito, aren't I?
Hello, this is my girlfriend,
No.
Shara.
I think Burst with you. I think he's something about asking you on a date. Yeah, you might want to go talk to him.
Oh, he's in it for a rude awakening.
Listen, it'll go over a lot easier if people. No, because Lyra. Never mind.
Exactly. Huh.
Anyway,
Just
if I see Tom, do you want me to message you or let you know he's safe? Or
I don't know. I really don't know. Cause me.
or do you want me to keep it secret? Because if you have to act on it, and I don't, I can keep him safe.
Try to invite him over here to Purple Lotus.
No, I wouldn't do that.
This is the safest. This is the most neutral ground there is.
No way.
I know there's a lot of weird things that happen.
Everyone here is just because there's a crystal that prevents death does not mean people can't get hurt. You still feel when you pinch yourself. Imagine the unbearable torture they could do to you here. I will not bring him here if I had a choice.
Then where else is he safe?
Anywhere away from your guild, away from the Purple Lotus, and away from the onsen.
And what about the child's mom?
Oh, perhaps she may never get closure, but
She just. I spoke to her. I looked her in the eyes. She just wants to talk to him. You don't know who she is. But
do you have a name? Perhaps I've met her.
I highly doubt it. Her name is Pyro.
No, I haven't met her.
Hi. What's that?
Hello.
I've been waiting for them to get out of the office.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen anyone stepping out and such. Wait, you don't know who I am, do you?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's fine.
But
Everything's
you know
fine.
who I am.
Yeah, well, I mean, yes, because I heard your name be mentioned outside, out there at some point.
You're so nervous with this, aren't you?
And I meant to be the nervous one.
Hey, how's how are your studies going?
They're going fine.
That's good to hear.
Wait, if you only just met her, never mind.
What name are you going by currently?
I forgot what he said. It was not
Shara.
No, it was okay. Shara Nacha, I think. I don't like. I don't. They don't. It doesn't sound pleasant. I don't know.
I mean, that sounds fine.
How about instead of nature, Knight. Miss Sarah Knight.
Altina. There we go.
That works. I mean, hey, at least you've got one last. I've got 3.
Yeah.
I
Anyways.
like the outfit, by the way.
My wife picked it out.
I have to ask.
I think I'm
is that
trying to understand now.
newspaper under there?
It's a transformation.
So you are a magical girl.
I need more hot chocolate.
I
No, I don't. I got
This has
plenty.
been very draining on you. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I'll keep Tom safe.
Yeah. Please do.
Oh, it's Mr. Intimidating Man.
I will say I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I was
Excuse
joking
me,
with
and
Burst,
thank
expecting
you
someone to
for
finally say yes.
letting me know. I'm
Yeah.
very worried. I'll have a look.
Burst
I'll
doesn't
keep
know
an
what
eye
love is
out.
and he's never been
Yeah,
on a date.
yeah, just
Understandable.
I mean, he's having a private meeting.
Yeah.
Did you go in?
Yes.
Whoa.
Are you staff?
Are you staff?
I'm his adopted daughter.
Oh.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Alba, did you get yelled at?
I didn't know that either.
No, I just walked out.
Okay, good.
just happens to have.
Did you know there's a thing as a blue tomato?
What?
There's a thing as a blue tomato.
I know there's such thing as a green tomato.
There are blue tomatoes.
Blue balls.
God damn it, motherfucker.
I googled it on my phone.
What?
Because I had to look. Okay, hold on. Let me explain the entire conversation. So, blue girl right there, okay?
Okay.
One of her nicknames is blueberries. My issue is I can't call her blueberry because I already have someone else I call blueberry.
Okay.
Sachi, did you know there's thing as blue tomatoes?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I don't even know.
Why?
That's...
What is it then? Is it a special? Why is it blue?
Why is
I don't know. But anyways,
Or it could have been spliced. The DNA of it wasn't spliced to make it blue. Who knows?
I'm so uncomfortable knowing this fact. Like,
okay, so anyways, to finish up
Hold
the
on, Didn't you
conversation.
need to speak to Sachi?
No, that's what I need to speak to him about.
No, I mean, Miss Lila.
Oh, I'm waiting for Fable.
Ah, okay, okay.
Okay, to finish up the conversation. So, I couldn't think of any. Me and her could not think of anything, any other fruit that was blue.
Mm-hmm.
So I googled that and found a list of blue things, and on the final thing that was listed was blue tomatoes.
Tomato. Okay.
I know there's tiger tomatoes because their skins look like tiger stripe.
Isn't that just a tomato going bad?
No.
Oh. Huh.
What?
Coloration on the skin of the tomato looks like little stripes.
Tiger tomato. I wonder what kind of magical properties it's got. Huh.
I don't know, it's a tomato.
That mean, surely it's got something impressive.
Probably.
I'm learning so many new things right now.
Oh man.
I didn't know there was tiger stripe
There's
tomatoes.
also
I
ice
did
cream
not.
bananas.
The hell is those?
A banana about this big around. It's called an ice cream banana. Hi.
I'm gonna head out. It's good seeing you.
Okay.
All right. Have a.
Fable. Before you go, I need to ask you a very important question.
Okay, what is the question?
Did you know there is a thing such as blue tomatoes?
Yes.
Bye, Fable. I mean,
You're asking the person who roams around the Feywild. Of course there is.
These are Fey things, though.
Well, there's purple and blue tomatoes in the Feywilds.
I really
Wait,
imagine.
oh my gosh, Kane.
Which one's Kane again?
Fine, Kane. One panda ears.
Hey, Reginald. Something up or something up?
Well, that informed you. Managed to get some supplies.
Supplies. I'm supposed to look for some stuff. Oh no. Quick, does anyone know anyone about robotics? Anyone knows anything about robotics around here?
Kane.
Kane, which color?
Kane or Alice?
Green.
Green. Okay.
Either Kane or Alice.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry. I'll be back in just a moment before I forget.
I think he's down by the bar.
Thank you.
I'm pretty small.
I need a refill, and I need to find green cane.
I have to actually send some supplies in a different direction.
Right.
And I need
So the refill is 5 credits. And...
5. I thought it was 6.
I will chain you in that room, but
Yes, sorry, 6. Yes, sorry. And, I don't know if they're a green cane then.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some help. We recently had
thank you very much.
attack one of Kane's drones.
Okay.
And thought it was its assistant drone. He thought it was his caretaker drone, which was wrong. Absolutely wrong.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Very wrong.
Does anyone happen to know where green cane went off to?
That away.
Okay.
Upstairs.
Thank you. Wait, upstairs? But I was up there.
He was dealing with a creature decently large that was on the table just now. He's by Saya.
I gotta go now.
Okay. Thank you. Wait, Saya's down there. Excuse me. Real quick, hey, I heard that you happen to know a thing or two about robotics.
Yes.
So do you know, like, sort of like how to kind of like look into them, repair them, or anything like that?
Well, I built my arms and legs until I got these.
Okay, how about, something along the lines of maybe some kind of like a large walking, well, I mean, just about this height, something like that. Do you think something like that could be something you could look at?
Yeah, it's something I can look at.
Okay.
Not guaranteeing I can fix it, but I can look at it.
Okay. When would be a good time that you'd be, I mean, maybe not this weekend since you're busy and stuff like that, but when would be a good time to, I mean, could I borrow your time then in the near future?
Yes, I'll let you know when I'm available in the near future. Just, one of the members of your town, I think, has my number. I've been there before to give someone a prosthetic.
Oh, really? Okay. Prosthetic, huh? Who needs that? Oh, okay.
There's a very tall, tall woman.
Oh, wow, what a
She
small
lost
world.
most of her arm, so I replaced her.
Oh, Miss Nora.
I gotta stretch,
Okay.
shoulders were getting a little.
You did some good work.
You know.
Okay.
Wearing a vest.
So yeah, I'm sorry to kind of just grab you all of a sudden now. It's just, it's kind of important to get something checked at.
You're fine.
Okay.
You should be able to get my number from them, and from there I can go ahead and just message you anytime. And if I'm free, I'll be able to head to town.
Okay, sure thing.
I am.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Okay.
Just chaos. Just chaos.
Oh, I'm sorry to just ran off like that. It's just kind of important. I need to go see if there's anyone else that might know some stuff too, in case it doesn't help.
It's okay running away at times.
Mm-hmm. Very important, you know. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I don't mean to interrupt.
You don't want to be killed. Look.
I noticed you got some mechanical bits there. Did you make that yourself?
No, I bought, like my parents bought them, but they're a little bit broken.
Oh, okay.
Did you just
Do you maintain it?
What if I did?
No. No.
That's weird. It seems like you would like bottomless milk.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up anything there. Does anyone here happen to know about any sort of anyone that knows about robotics?
I know, one of our staff members does. His name is Sean. He has a suit, green
Oh
glasses. Yeah, green king.
I spoke to him. I was just making sure that in case there's someone else I can go speak to about, just in case he's not available.
I feel I can think of her. You actually got her!
I'm so proud. I'm so proud, kiddo. Good job.
I did!
Good job.
Okay, you did
Honestly, amazing stuff. You did well.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, anyways, sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Hello again.
I did.
Because if everyone said them differently.
I need a moment to like just dry up my hands. They're just like just sweating. Just like my I'm just sweating so much right now. How nervous I'm trying to be.
26 letters right now. So 26, 25, 24 for 23. There's a lot of combinations you can do the alphabet. I don't think I could memorize like more than.
Oh, what?
This is my. I mean, this is my girl. He's my friend.
Sorry about that, by the way. I apologize for having run out like that.
Perfectly fine.
Did you
So, did you manage to get the supplies you needed? It's more.
Just trying to get a connection. It's not some surprise, I just need to fix something.
But you did get supplies, and why?
Take it from me.
I know someone I can get supplies from.
Let's head upstairs.
Yeah.
Spread helps those
I'm
first.
going to on a journey for a blue tomato.
Again,
right
why
now.
are you looking surprised?
Actually,
It's not
actually, hold on a moment. Hey, if you find out about the
I
blue
never
tomato,
heard that this.
if you find out about the blue tomato, let me know. There might be something magical about it.
Listen, I didn't know a blue tomato exists until tonight.
It's been more than my whole lifetime almost.
They're like orange tomatoes, yellow tomatoes.
They can't handle blue tomato, they can't handle silver strawberry.
Silver strawberry?
There's a tiger striped tomato too.
Hmm.
Oh, please don't tell me you don't know about that.
Maybe that's what I needed so I wouldn't turn out like this. I'll have to look into that.
It's silver strawberries help with glucose excess.
Oh.
It's more so just a health food. I mean, you can use it in potions, but like, I mean, that's if you want to be like, well, the only potion I know that uses silver strawberries is like it's more so practical, and the reason it's made, mind you, but it's more so to turn whoever drinks it into a pile of sentient metal goo. The
Okay.
original reason is practical, mind you, but certain communities that I've had the unfortunate pleasure of meeting use it for something else, but that's not important right now.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. Just, the robot. I need that thing to be, I need that thing to be fixed up sooner than later.
You mean that pink ball thing that I saw outside your house once?
Yeah, that thing.
I honestly thought that was some kind of weird, like, toy you gave your son or something.
What? Why would you think that?
I mean, I'm more used to the practical mechs, you know, things that usually have like some vague humanoid shape, or at the very least those weird like loader bots that you sometimes see around for like, you know, cargo.
I see. Yeah, I'm not really sure where that thing came from originally. It's just...
Could have been repurposed for like an old kid's store line or something.
I
don't know. Well, as far as I know, it could have been even made for like some promotional events.
Well, that thing can do more than just simply just, you know, promote. It has powers. It has, well, it's strong, it's durable, and it can break through things. Oh, hi.
Hi, we are going to be having a performance on stage if you wanted to go and
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you very much.
Please continue to enjoy your evening.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, I want to check that out in just a bit, but actually, let's see. I would have liked to have been in.
Go ahead.
No, I'll. What did you want to ask about? About that?
Well, regardless of whatever that thing is capable of, I thought I might as well tell you that. Managed to find someone who was able to get some slice. Dwarven, but I can only have enough to trade for myself currently, but I trust his craft, and knowing how most dwarves usually act and how most are very proud of their work, I figured it might be very useful to get some more supplies. Might even barter trade whenever I go to get mine.
Yeah. Okay. That sounds like a good idea then.
That, and if we manage to get things through and manage to survive, you know, I thought he might be a good supplier of like metals and various other crafts mechanisms to the guild.
Watching the performance.
Of course, the first few bets I'll pay for my own pocket.
I mean, if there's something good about this guy, you know, if you find something good, then you know, hey, maybe we can kind of continue purchasing from them.
He's a businessman. He enjoys the arts. He knows his business. He isn't from Devil's Archway, but hey, he seems kind of trustworthy.
You're addicted.
first time playing today.
Either way,
Here, it's much less
It's the
loud.
first time.
I really think that
No, I'm not.
Robobots, that's what you call it, right? Robobots.
What
Yeah.
can you say about me? You're addicted.
I mean, like, how useful is it actually?
I'm not addicted. You are. Look at this. These are like.
I'm gonna be kind of trying to be vague
I'm not that bad.
here. Actually, no one's listening up here.
Look at your mind.
You know, back then when we were being heckled by those church trucks.
You're talking about the church people that I had a pleasure decapitating, or the ones I had to remove the arms off of one time?
Just don't get it right in floor milk.
The crystal jerks.
Fine. You don't even have shoes.
Decapitated ones. Okay.
Yeah, I was.
They got stolen.
I couldn't move at the
sold
time.
your
I
shoes
sent
for
out the robot to go help take care.
Iris is the expert in floor milk.
It took a lot. It handled a lot. It helped a lot of people. It was sent out on sort of one of those decisive type of battles, you might say. So that's how tough it is. However, the reason why it's damaged now and it's been out of commission was because of toy.
Because you like the bottom milk as opposed to the top milk?
Oh no, I like the top milk better because it's.
I guess that's more info about him I never knew.
Unless I have top
That's great.
And it hurts my wings to carry it down.
It's a pain if you want to have
Do you know
and you can only have top papa to have top milk.
that both of those two, both of them, for as much trouble both of the caused recently and in the past, they've also helped a lot of people.
You have a good one, keychains.
Both of them.
I don't
love you too.
I don't know about Lloyd, honestly. I had a lot of trust in him, but after what happened, I
really don't know what it would be like to get bottom milk. I can only get
How do I
top
put
milk.
this in a different perspective? That guy helped basically
But how are you today?
stop a lot of what those crystal trucks were doing. Actually did something
I'm not too bad. Making the most
saved
of every day as I can.
cities.
And picking on that one.
Yeah, I can see.
I can't.
This is I know this isn't equal exchange or anything like that. I know this isn't. It's gotta be answering things, answering to people. Just please keep that in mind.
my boyfriend. He just likes to.
It's just
You make it very easy.
I'm willing to admit that if you can show me some proof of actually happening, that'd be worth a
You
lot.
make it very
And
easy.
for what it's
Very
worth,
fun.
and for my effort, currently one of the few people who has some faith toy. And were you there? I don't know if you were, but were you there? Actually did it.
I already know you're
When
going
what?
to ask, Iris.
That late night, that time, when you started becoming. That makes sense.
It's easier than being
I
out down
was
there
in-
and having to look up.
I was in the neighborhood. I was in the same neighborhood he was in.
I mean,
Oh yes, I'd love to watch it.
Have you spoken to his mom?
I tried coming to her. Not her. Them, sorry. About non-binary, but
You're the one that's asking me if I want to watch
I
it.
can stay until now. And I haven't
Let's go.
told them something important.
I guess I don't.
I told Jim earlier, and since you're apparently aware of the situation as well, I might as well tell you.
I only really.
Just remember not to make mention of specifics, of names.
My helmet has a lot of things to it. Obviously, I told that.
What do you think you're doing?
But one of the main things it helps protect against is, of course, my curse and my natural sights.
I'm intimidating you.
One of the things about being Van Helsing, or the release my generation, got a lot of interesting powers that if people figure it out, they won't want to be near you or don't want to risk it being near you. And
See what?
I had to fight for it.
Did you the fact that you put the bat to my knee? Like what do you want?
I mean, I had to deal. Such
You didn't break my leg or anything.
had the unfortunate event of having my helmet break right then and there. Thus allowing my eyes to see what was really before me.
Intimidation, yeah, totally. Intimidation.
He's gone. His soul isn't inside his body anymore. I don't know if it has, and I don't know if it's being contained somewhere, but
Right back.
that's a husk in his body. No,
I don't want to believe that.
I don't want to believe it either. At the very least, I want to at least try and make sure we can do something to preserve his body and maybe find a way to get his soul back, figure out where his soul is, but even I know it's a bit hard to ask. And I know that's likely just helpful thinking.
I think we need to see a show here.
Let's go.
Oh, right. You still have to figure out that person I have to find. The name I can't remember. It's could be here.
Oh no, you wanna know what I did? You know that rail gun from Soma that shot the
Good job.
You're welcome. That was amazing.
I'm sorry about the malfunction.
It's alright.
You're fine, darling.
You did wonderfully. You ever heard that kind of music before?
Thank you.
I see someone from the top right.
Sure.
You're fine.
We're gonna be closing soon, okay?
Oh, I came at the end, didn't I?
It was music. You wanna get? I do. Let's drink before the bar closes.
Some good dancing.
music before.
Can you believe it? Hopefully, Sid and I can introduce you a lot more.
Yeah, I can understand that.
How you been?
That's only part of it.
Been good.
Went hard. The dance.
I'm glad you came on your first experience.
I'm surviving.
What do you mean? He looks fine.
Well, I didn't really do much, but I had the time of my life up where, you know, staying
fine to me.
in the mountain areas.
Yeah, looks like he's going crazy.
Yeah, it looks fine to me.
Leg!
Practice.
They look like you're losing your mind.
Be fine, I think.
To a blind person
I don't
who
know
is telling you something looks
that.
fine to them.
I'm quite flexible, despite not having any feelings in my legs. That might be why.
Gotta kind of be.
It's alright.
Speak in my work.
Worth it though, worth it.
I still need to get these fixed. I should contact the person, but...
Show that the music is good.
Yeah.
Did they cut you off?
I'm going to say no.
There's no reason.
Actually, hold on.
You're adorable little ones.
Body. So glad they're in your heart.
She's a fast one, isn't she?
Going to go get me a coffee.
Very poetic.
Probably.
I'm going to say
JJ, you know
he
that?
is probably a doctor.
Before, but
Probably better than I do.
I think
We met like last week.
What kind of doctor?
We're invited by
There are many kinds of doctors. They might be doctors.
At this point, probably a
we bumped into
cardiologist.
A cardiologist and maybe someone to talk about it too, because
Why is my memory failing
you
me?
could talk about a lot.
A cardiologist, so
Or
we have a cardiologist, a neurologist, and a therapist.
Blowing horns,
I was trying to be a little more kinder than saying,
Why is my
hey, you need to
memory
talk to
failing
a
me?
head person.
So just kind of figure we do some people watching right now.
You need a CAT scan.
I shouldn't really forget people's names, or faces.
Hey, you remember it, give us some
Well, to be fair, I can't really tell what they
You
are.
don't need to remember. You said they were
I'd say
also
probably
conscious, and I think you were talking about before.
Yeah, like they gave me really fancy food. And it was like so planned. Are you sure they're waitress? But
When you take two
I
cats
can say they are.
together until they get
Placed
slightly
together.
and then
How dare?
No.
How dare? How dare?
It's a human thing.
Thank you very much for the raid there. Chat, hold the line back. Oh, yeah, hold on. I'm telling you.
Medical term.
Chat, hold the line back. Hold the line back.
Why they call it a CAT
For
scan.
example, some people grow their own food.
How dare? How dare?
I bought it just to buy it and drink in front of you.
Depends on where they live.
Boy hours. Yeah, I suppose it's kind of somber right now.
Which you can buy with money, but usually you can find it in wild most of the time.
Gee, no. You need to. I swear to God, crazy man. I swear to God.
Yes,
You have to sleep soon.
but it's worthwhile because then you get usually finding and making your own food can be very interesting. Because literally,
Don't you be throwing a football at me?
not making my own food, but
She's not going to work.
Well, actually, you know what? No. Speedy, it's okay. I'll accept this. I'll allow this. We need things to motivate. We need things to pick people up. That's what we need.
Oh, you did?
Or to,
Guess I wasn't
or
here.
to have to kill a deer.
That's what we need. We need motivation.
Beautiful voice.
Motivation. Oh, you're throwing at the Raiders. Well, I guess.
Here.
I guess there's that.
If you go into a forest, then
Apparently, yes.
they're plentiful usually, except for some that have been handful of forests.
I was gonna say, the time she
Or the place you stand
Oh.
in hasn't been much life in it. Otherwise, deer's pretty.
Swears, I need to go get some water. I was crying earlier, so I need to get some water. I'm gonna do that right now. Let me
Well, you get to have
I go do that right now.
go out into the forest for a while.
I think my first time out of the city was when that person invited me to their house, and it was in the mountains.
Well, there are plenty of places like
This is
that.
what I'm gonna have to deal with.
That's what the weekend's for.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, just using this as an excuse to just step away.
I mean, there's like blood sauce.
Let me get some water real quick, folks.
Yeah, but you put it on the bowls and then you like have other people put food in it.
Oh God,
That makes
JJ
sense.
seen me in this.
I think the thing will start like sogging up before you.
Bree, don't look at me.
But I gotta like show. I gotta show you how I do my food.
Don't look at me.
Would you be fine with sulfuric acid?
Anything with acid and blood is a no.
Why? What if it's just natural? You're not natural.
That's not
natural.
That's
You're
not
all you
what I
need to
mean.
randomize
Shepherd,
I
had too much coffee and now my chest hurts.
It is just a different way of working.
I think maybe in your culture it works, but for us, I don't know. It's different.
Oh no, it doesn't.
And that's why you don't drink too much
They
coffee.
would have hung me and used my organs.
That was kind of a weird experience there. All right.
Well, just try a different way of cooking where
Anywhere I can sit down or.
Wish I could get him a portrait of my money.
See over this.
That's understandable.
It's fixed.
Oh, right, you're the guy with the magic foot that just fixes everything.
Yeah. Existence. I'm the guy who can, for some reason, just kick any kind of machine and it just works.
Sometimes that simplicity would be preferred. The more
It was awesome.
Sucks to suck, motherfucker.
Oh, she told you about the hot dogs?
You know I have his contact information though, right?
It was one day.
Surely they can't too long, right? You know, like.
Yeah.
Your next is still
Especially when the all-you-can sales has security codes.
Yeah.
I'm kind of thinking I should probably leave now. Especially since my head. Well, I was gonna say like, hey, my head is kind of like smelling kind of gross, but I can't escape now because I got raided. Thanks a lot, Sachi Reed. Oh well. But hey.
Or chairs. You can sit in one of those.
That's why I specify.
Trust me.
Yeah, I'll probably do that. Let's continue doing the people watching.
Being treated. Whereas some synthetic units, for instance,
You're living for
they're given a peaceful existence, and although they still are not being misused or misused.
Too many voices. Too many voices. I can't people watch properly here. Oh.
As well as a peaceful death.
I really hope it was over now. Like you actually
I'm going back over here.
you'd rather die for the head home.
You know what? I think now's a good time to just let's just. Oh my God, Sachi, I see you. I see you, Sachi. I see you. Sachi, I've cried several times earlier today. I need to get this headset off. This thing is just. I swear to God.
You did think it through.
Don't you be dabbing. Don't you be dabbing on me. In any case, where do I want to perch myself? Where's somewhere that's interesting? Something interesting. If I can just talk to you guys. Sad boy hours. Look. Sad boy hours. Don't think about sad boy hours. Think of it as. Yeah, it's okay. Sad boy hours.
I've seen the maze before, yeah.
Man.
Thank you, I love you. I still love hot dogs.
Oh wait, hold on. I need to do something. I need to check something that's going on over here. You know, the usual. In case someone's left some kind of mysterious thing over here. Oh, someone's.
Like a couple of hours after.
Get dysfunctional chair if I wanted to.
Never mind.
Crazy, I have a thing for people being behind me.
How about up here? Did someone leave something behind here?
Thank you.
Oh god.
It does taste
Poor
nice,
Rain.
but what's more important, tasting something delicious or your health? So you can keep on living to taste nice things.
I keep sipping as if I need to sip, or rather, for me to stay in character and whatnot. I suppose it still keeps a character and whatnot, but whatever. Let's see, what mysterious thing was left over here?
Please come with me.
That is farther than I think I can fathom. So.
Don't mind me.
Here's Sam.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
Hello, sir.
Oh, yeah. I always forget my name starts with Sir. That's weird.
He's a synthetic that's
That felt very awkward, just kind of approach like that.
Whew. Same chassis, just looks like blue.
Very awkward.
You got a pickle chassis, right? With sticks.
So, okay, so it seems like I avoided getting embarrassed in front of JJ. I mean, in character embarrassed. Outside I am kind of like... You know, alright, this is gonna sound weird, guys, but I think because of the fact that the base model's chest size is kind of like the way that it is, I'm not feeling as embarrassed because I can't see my body as much. I know it's kind of a weird thing to say, but...
Okay, let me rephrase that. What is more important, coffee or your health?
What do you mean by my health?
My universe is a name, so...
If you keep consuming that amount, you will die. So, and you like coffee, right?
Yeah, but you're speaking of...
You're not gonna win. Why would you do it?
Damn. Guess I just had to put them down.
How's that?
Through hatred and anger, does that not make us worse?
So, do I do some brooding? You guys want some brooding or you need some happy times? We need some happy times. What can Kirby can't think of anything happy right now. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? So, out of curiosity, Waitley, I don't know if you're still watching, but did you learn anything new? Was there any cool things you learned?
But if we are not to be better than them,
There we go.
not resort to anger or violence.
So you guys constantly staring at my hands and stuff like that, moving around.
Flow off of pure emotions tend to allow symptoms of overstress.
Hi there. How are you doing?
Their ideologies, or their choice of religion, or any of those natures. Because we are free of those things. Why don't we instead show them kindness? And
Can I help you?
to coexist in a simple civil society. Some humans will be bad, some synthetics will be bad.
As in, that's alright. Fucking like, there's no point leaving now.
At this point, though, Cloud, he'll kick us out in 15 minutes. Might as well hang about.
You would kill.
I'm leaving my chest first, and I had 7 cups of coffee.
You what?
I just had 7 cups of coffee, okay? Now,
Performing the job.
I'll catch you. Message me if you please.
I got your message.
I'll message you. Yes, I'll message you when I find Tom.
Thank you.
But they were not programmed with the choice.
Oh. What? Can I help you?
So if you see my leg just shoot up like this,
I think you overshot the table. There you go.
Really going at it. I like when you pick up some
Good choice.
No, you're taller than me. What do you know?
I do not believe
I can't trick you.
to their code.
Sensei, goodbye.
Instead, one is simply given that task
There you go. There
after
you
being
go.
created. Same as the hammer.
I just
The wrench.
some
Power add functions
things
are
happen.
to
Things
assist
happen,
in the
and
accomplishment of that goal.
I'm supposed to be
And the
incognito
synthetic
right now,
unit
and
spends their
it
existence
wasn't supposed to be this far incognito, but
and then dying. I believe they
Things happen.
live what one would consider a full
Uh,
life.
a couple other people already know here. I'm doing a terrible job. I'm just.
Had to live through pain. They never had to.
I know. It's just my mind's somewhere else.
We put ourselves through. Their lives may not be
I'll just,
filled with all of the luxuries, but they are also not filled with all of the
just
agony
things.
that comes with perpetual
Thank you.
Yeah, like what the hell is wrong with you? You just took the man's arm.
I do not
I just turned this thing around. I still picked up the wrong way.
dismantled, but I do
There we
not
go.
support synthetics dismantling organics.
Just.
It is just as bad as they are.
Life gets weird sometimes.
I don't see how that worked. They easily could have just taken the person and said, okay, well, you're dangerous, we're just going to turn you around and push you outside. They could have done that and it would have been fine.
I hope
Everyone's
things have been nice and quiet for you here. Nothing to worry about.
Could just explode in here and kill us all.
You're not sure?
Fair point.
Will be eliminated.
I mean, there's
The same statements as those who would bring war and violence. Same as when a country is being claimed by organics, they would state that
Someone wants your attention as well.
or just civilians would stay to the side, but others
Hey
would then
JJ,
be
do you know the time? How much time?
How exactly are you being better than them?
They could shoot him, and it would
You
just
wish
bounce
freedom
off.
for synthetics, but we were not made to have such things. Instead, I would suggest preservation for the ones who have woken up. Maybe a isolated area where we
Okay,
could
thank
live
you.
safely.
You're the best,
And then over
JJ.
time, with the
Also, I
promotion of
turned
rights,
proxy small.
slowly but surely Sims could
What?
be brought into a
What?
society where they could live without the need for
But she's already small.
I made her smaller.
The synthetic revolution led to
Uh,
the wife and the dog.
You're not gonna chase her around, are you?
You're gonna get yourself killed right now.
They realized their misdoing in doing so.
Are you okay? You're just like, you're still...
They are vibing.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm sure she'd appreciate the exercise. Or no, wait, maybe you'd appreciate the exercise. I'm not sure. Please don't spread this too much around about this. Like I said, some people already know, but just I need to keep this, on the down low.
Someone's normal size is probably just like a tall dwarf.
Yes, I survived
You could just
the
say that.
revolution in the
It's
mind.
not
It's,
fun at
you
that
know,
point.
it's kind of
I
boring.
was the person
dwarves are
who
typically
accidentally
heavier
created this
wider
error
than most human.
Yeah, but if they were tall, then it'd be the equivalent of just like a heavier and wider human.
Yeah, exactly.
I give everybody ideas. I'm evil.
I think it should be
We
about the
created the
same.
Sounds like
though it took 80 years to achieve it, and a nuclear war.
sounds like it.
That sounds terrifying.
Now, they coexist with one another.
Yeah.
In fact, they have a population of over 1
Sounds like
billion
cat
that
cats.
inhabit a city inside of my reality.
Any?
Why would you leave
God,
him alive?
I might have to just go.
I mean, they literally
I don't know if I can make it the last
overpopulate the planet at this point. There's barely any organics left.
Sounds like it can't get any higher.
So basically, you'd leave everybody alive.
I just got called by someone who's been signing the music that isn't there for like the last, I don't know, 10 minutes.
Inorganic over
You're allowed to laugh. I saw that.
period of time.
You crazy?
So,
Yeah.
RG here, I believe that's what I heard your name
Do you just like to hear me sigh?
Yep, they're not gonna stop.
Does I have a solid
Listen, when no, you don't like to hear me sigh.
Yeah. I wish I had that kind of energy.
Oh.
I was told we should be better.
Okay, I'll take your word for that. Well,
Steering away from the need for violence and anger. Through it, we just promote the same thing that caused us to be in the scenarios that we are in.
Yeah, I would give people to notice that those. Yes, 3 minutes.
Alright.
I hate to break it to you, but wars will get things done.
It was.
Values are spread via war. By
I
warriors.
could-
War brings nothing but
I'll do it
blood.
or I'll call an Uber. Either or.
And change. The new outfits are
Change has
over
been
in the
promoted through civil acts.
Could put in a.
Yeah, no. Absolutely not. If I did run leave, I'd just say drive safe. That's it.
Progress breeds.
The funniest thing to me
Sorry
is
to
somebody serving a
interrupt.
drink and then saying drive safe.
But VV will be closing here in 3 minutes.
Yeah, I figured as much. JJ kind of.
I hope that you are well, JJ.
Like, yo, there's food.
He's like handing you a gun. Any response to this?
And put an illusion on me. Well, the thing is that I'm supposed to be incognito. This is already incognito.
Yes, it is.
Oh, you mean something different?
I do not mind opening a bar if you want.
Okay, I can make it.
Continue this.
Something more different than this.
2 more minutes. We can make it.
I don't know. I'm a little concerned that there might be some side effects from that. There's other times where I just try to just. So I've had this experience once before,
It's amazing.
and I try to go through measures to counteract this.
10 minutes.
It was an excruciatingly painful experience.
You can do anything.
I
for 2
think I'd rather take
Yeah.
Just fine.
the embarrassment here over the pain I felt.
But if you do 2 minutes 5 times,
Scaly,
too
how
much.
are you?
Here's
I
the
haven't
point.
seen you in a while. You
You
look
never
a lot
dealt with
more
the truth.
tan than usual.
I know it sounds weird.
Some people don't forever.
That is a fault.
I have dealt
We
with
do not know
things.
what is it going.
I still find kindness to be the best option.
Scaly, you look good in red.
But that's just me. And so long as I wear
I
this
like the
jacket,
tan.
that'll continue to be me.
Say that to a goblin.
We're heading
It
towards
looks
it.
good on you.
We're heading out.
It does. It looks badass.
Get a break, I swear.
It looks
Easy.
badass.
Last minute, start heading towards the door.
Alright. It's trash. Yeah.
I know.
Let's just put it
Cheers.
there.
Those are kind of difficult.
Trash. I'll send
Gotcha.
earlier.
Yeah, I get it, JJ, I get it.
Now I feel like
Or do you want me to take you?
Thank you. Can take portal, but have to go to it.
See you as well.
Thank you. I'll ask soon.
And then we'll
Have
just
a
take
good night.
I expect to see you in that.
This is
I'm
such a
making
bad
sure you get home.
Yep.
Got my
You
responsibility.
Kelly, okay.
I hope Kelly's okay.
I probably accidentally
Oh,
ignited some memories that he didn't want to remember.
Dude, I think, sword.
Oh, you can actually just take the ticket over there.
Wait,
just take that.
Okay, take it. Sword. Blue sword.
Right.
Better, God.
I don't know if your friends was too.
Hello. Goodbye.
Sorry.
Thank you very much.
I am generally starting to question if you truly know the connections you have at this point.
Take care.
Listen to me.
You're friends with a network.
Quite a few
Yes.
tracks speak to the brain.
Yes.
And you say
Several,
you don't
actually.
have connections.
I do have connections.
You're a Sakuto.
I do have connections.
No, and I'll do us, and if you can
Yeah. You live
Sorry.
a far more interesting life than some people as well.
It's okay. It's okay. It's
I'll have to give it a few more times.
yeah. So have I been forgetting.
Your name is a jurist, right?
I'm supposed to be incognito.
Don't worry about it.
I'm supposed to be incognito. Just
Why? Why?
No,
because there's a lot of bad things that happen, and I need to try to investigate this, find out if I can find any information.
We'll get each other's name eventually.
And then me and Freddy did something wrong, and then I transformed into this.
Price of admission is your memory of this place. I'm telling you.
Well, I will say it looks good on you, and I will keep your secret.
At least
I know what it's like to be in hiding. Trust me.
I'd rather be a pickle right now. I'd rather be a pickle right now.
No, you wouldn't.
I mean, we could set that up.
I'd rather not. No.
Pickle?
Pickle. It's a thing that upsets
I
cats.
think it's funny.
Pickle Kirby.
Ever since you mentioned it to me, I've been working nonstop on
You know what? Maybe not. I'd rather not at this point.
Screw this. I'm taking
Would you have stamp if you were Pickle?
If Freddy was the one who did that to
Pickle
me,
have back?
You may know what I am.
the back,
People do.
the back would be the part where I wouldn't be looking.
To be honest, I'm not like my brother, who likes to spout it out.
Good luck with Pickle.
Nephilim and the plight they have, nor of most
Not gonna become a pickle, okay? Not gonna become a pickle.
What's become them?
I'm turned back to who I am before.
I have no not to give.
To Kirby?
Yes.
Sorry, this one to
Me too when you are you, so I know what you look like.
Yeah, sure.
Do you look like this, but boy?
Yeah, just, skin, the face, and stuff like that. I don't wear this normally, like I said, disguise.
Tattoo? On back.
Nope. Nope. That's just there because I got transformed because of my wife, and my wife happens. Oh, well, my hair is not as long as, just slightly shorter than this.
Kirby looks different.
I think, aren't I the same? Wait, I forgot. Am I taller?
I'm taking her home. Where she's going is not. Oh, this is Aura, JJ Aura. She is a friend. She's actually a denizen of Sin's realm. I had to help her one time, and she's kind of. Ears.
Like dog.
Cat.
Like dog, but not cat.
Cat? What is the difference?
Meow.
Cat.
Meow.
Has tails. And is not like dog. Cats are different.
Cats does this?
Yeah.
Good night, you two.
Yeah. Night, crew. He's dog. JJ cat. Come on. Oh no. Oh god. Listen, I'll keep your secret. I won't tell anyone. I'll let you keep your disguise.
Yeah.
I know what it's like to be in hiding. That's why I don't tell everyone what I am.
Yeah, understandable. Hey,
it's caused trouble for me, so I just stay safe and be careful about it.
Yeah. Hey, quick heads up. Things might look a little bit different when you stop by city. My city, that is. It's just give you a heads up.
Well, I got a text from Patty. She said the city's a wreck.
Wreck?
Yeah, it means disrepair.
Hey JJ. Did I give the key back to you?
If you need help fixing it, or if you need any of my help, Anyway, the key. Kasachi gave me the key to lock up.
Unfortunately,
Do I give
this
it
is
back to
something
you?
that's the cause of this is something kind of on the personal side, so I don't know.
You take
I
care,
have no
JJ,
idea what
okay?
to do.
Do what you can do.
You guys have a good night.
If it's personal, try to help fix it.
Oh, it's
Try to make it better.
It's personal, as in I don't know what I want to do, but I'm trying to find as much help as I can get for something. In any case, I'll send you a message if I think of anything that maybe you could help with, because I know I don't have to. I don't have to think twice if I want to be getting help from you.
You don't. Tomorrow I might be busy because I'm going somewhere. I'm going to actually be helping some others. Going to be helping Asso with, and my teacher with one thing or another.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'm not too banged up by me tomorrow.
Good luck.
I'll be fine. I have faced a lot of dangers, and the city can be one of them. Come on, Aura. Let's go home. I'll bring you home.
Bye.
Take care. It wasn't me. It wasn't me who caused it. It was... I guess you could say it's a family friend. Thank you. At least you'll save me the embarrassment of bumping into someone else I know looking like this. Take care, right? Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look.
So she's like,
Don't give me that look. Listen, this is for an incentive, okay? This is for an incentive. And I said, hey, if I'm wearing this and I gotta do RP, I'll wear this while in RP.
Compared her to all the Netflix that have been around in Metaverse, she's the weakest. She's weak when she first started. Now she's fucking like, she can take a lot of shit right now.
Stretch. There we go.
And be alright.
There we go. I'm stretching. I'm stretching.
Alright. Okay, if your fiance can stand up to things and he is just a normal
I'm posturing. There we go. Posture checking here. There we go. Just wait. I'm always standing up straight. I'm gonna mingle over here now. You guys are not gonna scratch me, right?
All you need to do is literally add. Well, I get to fucking take that one home.
And hold.
Opened a portal for both of you and I. She would have taken you home and then went home herself.
She takes the one that's at his house in Orlando, Saka. What's up?
You take one bean home, or you didn't take two beans home? What is this?
Oh shit! She goes home up to the cathedral and she's just like,
Take care. Have a good night, y'all.
Hey, tomorrow. I need to go to
Hello, we still need to play Baldur's Gate.
I'm out of water, so I can't do anything right now.
Do you want to play today?
I know. I'm like,
Well, not today. 10:35, yeah.
Eva would have come home and she would have been pretty tired, but she would have been like,
Now.
She's starting to
We
get
can do
more
it tomorrow.
I have work.
You don't throw sunscreen, then water.
She's not getting
Yeah, when you get home.
She's being good housewife.
Actually. Oh, wait.
So, did you like Aurora?
No.
I should have someone tried on our tramp stamp.
Yes, well, I don't think tomorrow.
Huh? No, that's okay.
I'm going to show up
I have
again
Sunday
today
off.
because I really enjoy PL.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Bid you adieu. Have a good night.
Look, I'll get water in just a bit. I'll get water in just a bit.
Also, what's great is I was telling Roderick about the archive, and he's like,
I wish I could have taken a second being home, but that's the thing. I was taking one to a different plane of existence.
Oh, that's right. Silent.
You knew you could always go back to Eva's.
Sock wasn't around.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I live in danger. Fucking hell.
I'll do that.
I mean, unless you want to go to the fucking shadow realm, come with me.
I'm not her. She's not a
No, don't go to the shadow realm. No.
Why not? I live there.
Did you adopt the monkey?
Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah, sure. I'll visit the shadow realm.
I'll go to the shadow realm. It looks like Pandora from fucking Avatar, except it's all dark.
She's taking
come
the beam that is a dark lake.
I'll be like a beacon of light with you.
She's basically a baby, and she has to take.
Aurora's.
I can't wait till Sin.
So
I can't wait till Sin texts. Hello. Oh, I can't hear you.
And also, it was funny.
Or you mean
it's just funny.
No,
Literally,
she's just very quiet. Very quiet.
Oh, let me turn it
Right now, so
There we go.
Thanks for the RPs, by the way.
Go here real quick.
My hand.
It's just there's a lot of voices in one place there. But I wasn't expecting. I have no idea what was going to be happening when I talked to you. It was just like I'm like, oh shoot, wait, oh you're an important, you're a character I have to talk to. I just internally screamed. Yeah, because my character knew that he was staying with Frederick, and just I'm like, stuff happened. I had to go talk to him.
Wait, so is there something happening with... I'm so confused. Because I was looking for him tonight because I need him tomorrow to sign a contract in RP. Oh, man.
Well, buddy, you're gonna have to find a new lawyer. He's on the...
Oh, no, is he dead?
He's on the lam.
Lamb?
I'm sorry. He's basically kind of just... running away, hiding. He's in hiding.
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
My character's not gonna complain. He has an apartment now, a high-end one that's paid for.
Oh, okay. Paid for. Okay. Look, hey, moving on up already. Moving on up. Wait, although, what about the millions you're gonna have to pay though?
Oh, I'm sure Frederick has paid for it in advance. I'm sure there'll be plenty of possessions in the park.
No. I meant the bodyguard.
Because she just all of a sudden noticed she looked different. So she's like, why does she look different?
No. Yeah. I'll have to see the bill first.
Oh God. But
that was so fun.
Yeah.
It's so nice to get out of character and not have to put on that voice. Oh my god. I am not doing a different voice. I cannot do high-pitched voice as well. Ren is my best. You'll hear me voice crack constantly.
I mean, it makes sense. It makes perfect sense. That being said, you might notice that
to the character.
You might notice that there's a little bit. We may be out of RP, but I still sound kind of odd. It's part of the outfit. Like this is part of an incentive thing I gotta do, and like I gotta be trying to tell me this. Like my throat can't do the proper girl voice. I never could do the girl voice, but
I mean, going from this like this.
Oh my god! What are you doing?
It's not the easiest voice for me today.
I don't blame you. Hey, it's not kid.
Oh man, I need a reason for Ren to lose his voice.
What? Why? So that you don't have to, so you have to do
tomorrow
it.
I'm gonna. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna have to come in. I'm not doing that voice for another 4 hours.
Oh god, a contract. I mean, hey, oh, you know what? Dang. So I just realized that, like, and unfortunately it's too late now. But like, I just realized my character could have told you. I think if it wasn't for all the people that are coming in and out and stuff like that, he might have been able to tell you.
Yeah.
I was still able to get messages to him, which could have maybe had your character maybe send a message to him, but alas.
My character's gonna try and message him anyway. For obvious reasons. So.
Yeah. At some point, I know, like, at some point you would not have been able to do so the day before, that someone stole his phone, but he got a new temporary phone, so that number still works, and he can still message.
Yeah.
He's done stuff. He's done stuff.
Evil stuff. You're like he's done something, and lots of people got hurt, and I'm like, yeah, that's just a normal lawyer thing, right?
That was just like, it's like, I mean, you're not wrong, but this is on a city. No, you're still not wrong.
Oh man.
But yeah, good times.
He's just doing his
I'm curious as to how he's gonna get out of all this. I'm really curious. Pray for his soul.
We're gonna have to change his name, make him my new agent manager, give him a haircut.
Yeah.
You know, maybe cornea surgery, get him a different colored iris.
Oh god, I think my character would probably, if your character were to say that anything about this to my character would say, like, don't tell me anything. Don't tell me anything.
Oh,
and however, he would then get suspicious of someone named Tom.
I'm kicking myself because I wanted to ask about your guild lore in RP. So my character doesn't know which guild now to avoid information with. He doesn't know who's part of it to avoid. So if he wants to search for Frederick, he's fucked.
Oh, hey, no, you should totally not speak to Misty Shores. Totally not. Don't speak with them. They're totally.
I'm going there tomorrow.
No.
So my character, not knowing better, is going to be asking around.
Oh god. Oh
man. So you're part of Misty Shores?
No, I'm not. It's my own guild. Yeah, what's up?
Nice avatar, by the way.
Oh man.
I'm obligated.
I picked it out.
Yeah. Basically, I've had
a magic girl sort of thing, or is it like a newspaper thing? Because you're not packing much down there. Just saying.
It's no. We refer to this form as Curbet. So it's what's that?
That's cool though. I kind of like it. I love it.
Saya figures out that Kirby is this, and she's just like, "Oh no, what happened, man? What happened?" Saya was fine with it because she's not very judgmental. She knows what it's like to be incognito. So.
Yeah. But it's just one of those, like, incognito. But I'm feeling a little heavy here. I don't feel comfortable with this heaviness here.
Yeah, you get used to it. You get used to it is also what I would have said. She's like, you get used to the weight, it's fine.
So
you get used to it is also what I would have said. She's like,
there we go.
I'm back.
That point when you're like, hey Ren, can you keep a secret? Yes, I'm the most quiet person secret. I never tell anybody secrets.
I'm the quietest person.
I'm the most secretive person you'll ever meet.
Sorry, just over here like, I got plenty, I can fucking keep secrets.
No, I'm not.
Due to the subject matter, though, he'll probably keep it.
Hopefully, unless
He would keep a secret for this.
Apart from Misty Shores tomorrow when he's searching for information.
I'm concerned about Chibi's is that Chibi's character? Like just
yeah, no. Alibi?
Yeah, alibi.
Yeah, she's gonna beat the shit out of my character tomorrow. I'm.
So.
Do you like my crop top?
I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind. The Flux took it away from me. The Flux took my memory.
When in doubt, blame the Flux.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, my house. The kids. Wait, no, that was Karen.
That was Karen. Oh no! Karen took the kids and the
yeah, I was.
There's a reason hurricanes are normally named after fucking women. They take the house car. They take the house car.
Not everything. Sometimes there are male names for the fucking hurricane.
Here, I'll lend you the sword. Here, go ahead and use it on us.
No. Curry. It's alright. I got you. You know what? I have my own.
Okay.
It's okay.
Oh, I see. Ah, yes, you too are super know how to optimize things. Why is there a cat here?
Yeah. There's a dead cat. Fuck.
No, it's a sleeping cat.
Go. Let me pick up the dead cat.
It's a sleeping cat.
Why are you heavy?
I'm so keen for full crash.
Step on the cat.
Oh, it really does look dead though. It's like got no life in its eyes.
No, the cat is weighed down. The cat is weighed down by the crushing weight of
His name is Meow.
Taxes.
Yes.
You're worthy to pick it.
Meow.
Tax evasion.
It's your judgment that's weighing me down.
Tax evasion.
It's all that mass, I guess.
Oh my
God.
Second.
So I was like perfectly fine with you like going incognito because she's like, I understand that being in hiding and stuff because she's had to do it before. She's had to disguise herself to look like someone else and had to go by a different name. And she's alright with it. Because being a Nephilim can be a bitch because people want to kill you.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
People are just like, end your life because you're an
Being
abomination.
human sucks. You're so easy to get killed.
Hey, listen. I was about to say that. Hey, I'm a human. And I was like, no, I'm not human. I raised human. Then
Listen now, Kirby. Oh, you turned and Trey came along?
Yeah, since Trey came along, I was like, oh, I guess you're demon now.
You used to be human. I remember. I remember.
It's alright.
I'm full human.
The joke that I kind of have is that, oh yeah, no, Joe found a way to turn anyone
I would, but my hands are dead.
Why?
There we go. Mistakes. Literally just by absolute mistakes.
Full human.
Oh man.
Look out! Watch out! Look out for any tuned characters. They can put you into a jar.
All I'm gonna say is, I actually listened to a future thing of Jim trying to assassinate someone by turning them into an egg.
The only thing about
Hold on. Wasn't there someone that got turned into a vegetable and got eaten in PL or something like that?
The only thing about
or near PL?
I don't know.
I could have sworn I heard
no, I turned someone into a pile of hamburgers, and then someone else sold the hamburger to someone.
Or like,
because the guy was a man. He got turned into a hot chip. If someone tried to revert him, it just.
I did not.
Turn him to a man made out of taco meat.
Oh, you do?
I want to eat tacos
Aren't you
now.
also the one that performed at the Ocean?
I swear to God.
Yes.
And
Okay, then you're fine. I heard you. I heard you before.
Jim was convinced to try and turn him back. It did not end well.
But that's my character.
I see. I see.
Jim was turned into one breathing speed.
Hey, I missed that one.
It doesn't help
Hi,
people
hello.
getting shot, stabbed,
Yeah.
bombed, grenaded, you know, time magic, yeah.
Yeah, literally,
not
your
really a
charisma
great-
is so high. That's a good thing because you could literally talk your way out of a conversation. Just be a bard. Just be a bard. Conversation. That could get you out of concentration.
Hey, bard.
Just be a bard. You get out of every situation with just talking to someone.
Yes, yes.
I need my charisma check. Can I flirt with this bartender or this lady to actually get a free drink or get out of me being
I
stabbed?
think
Or
killing me. I need to send you guys off somewhere.
Actually, I think that I've been having an issue for.
What's up with my body? Oh God. Oh, where's my body at? I just want to talk to some people. Yeah, I wanted to talk to Sai about something real quick too. All right, folks. So, I am going to be chat. I am going to be going to Purple Lotus again. Tomorrow. Not as this character. Oh, what the? Go. There it is. Not as this character though. I'm going as a different character. Definitely not. Definitely not. Let me see what I'm gonna send you guys off to. Unless you, hey, do you guys got any questions? I can answer them right now. Right now, I'm just like, I need to get water. I need to ask some questions. I need to get food. I need to get out of this thing. I need to stop looking at myself because I'm just like, I don't. Because I'm starting to feel a little slightly embarrassed. Oh wait, I put the wrong screen. Whoops. There we go. I'm sitting here.
Did you want to do like an actual scene essence race or not? Or? Then we won't have to like go soon then, because it is 5 in the morning for me right now.
Yeah, I go on walks every single day, so that's when I think about it.
Want me to invite you to it so you can see it real quick, and then... Yeah, let me start that up. I'm invited to both of you. Oh, of course, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, of course. I'll send you the invite, and then you can just join whenever.
I have to try. I mean, so, with all the deals I'm doing, I try to keep things.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can paint real quick.
So then, folks, I'm gonna send you guys over to Oatmeal. Something nice, someone who's gonna bring some good time comfiness. So there we go. That'll offset all the sad times here. Hey, remember happiness? Anyways, thank you guys for tuning in. Schedule stuff. Like I said, we're trying to play some Bloodborne tonight. Unless someone has something they want to do in regards to RP, then I'll think about that. Let's see, Bloodborne, Purple Lotus, and Sunday. I don't know. I'm gonna try to do some trails. Yeah, gonna do some trails. Then we're gonna be switching over to. We're gonna be checking out the onsen. We're gonna check out the onsen for once. The thing that's like a Kitsune Sisters or Purple Lotus kind of advertises it. Then Monday, I don't know what's happening Monday. Tuesday, casual Lino Soccer RP. And yeah. So yeah, that's all. Thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you all have a good day, good night, good evening. Whatever's left inside the worlds. Do what you can to stay safe, stay healthy, stay educated. And
I've done role playing outside. I did like tabletop RPGs and things. I DM.
I'm gonna go probably
done characters.
because I have to get up early. Because I have to. Not only do I